What's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We're still getting started here. Getting ourselves set up. If this is your first time here, go ahead and hit that like button for me. Might as well, you're here, right? Alright, we're going to be doing some magic finding. Oh yeah, I do have that in there. I need to check, see if it's better than the one I have. I think it is better. I just got so much junk in here. Alright, so that's a bone snap. We're going to end up using it on our barbarian whenever we start him. We collected a little bit too much junk and my stash is getting full. Mainly just a bunch of junk, but I'm a hoarder and I want to hang on to all of it. All of our keys. Maybe we run Ubers today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just have to see what happens. Okay. I'm going to get stream pulled up here on my phone. And then we'll start magic finding. I guess what we'll probably start doing is... excuse me. We'll probably go on into Nightmare and do Nightmare and Dario runs. That'll probably be our best bet. So maybe we can get us an SOJ. If we get an SOJ, we'll go ahead and run Dclone as soon as possible. Pull up Chad. Sorry guys, just a minute here. There we go. I think all messages. Yeah, okay. So now I can see me. You can see me. We can see me. You can see my fading hairline. That's what I see. Alright. Travincle is terrorized. So right now, for the most part, we got 249 magic find. I'm rocking 3-piece towels. Viper, Flickering Flame, Spirit, War Travelers, 2 29 Nagel rings, Mage Fist, and then whatever magic find small charms we found, plus a Geeds. It is what it is. It's not the best setup in the world, but it does get us by, and it's 250 magic find with a pretty reliable character to farm. Change that to players 1, and we'll try to get Trav. It's pretty crazy. You can just melt Trav with a Fire Sorceress. So if we do switch to Nightmare, we'll probably switch to players 7. And switch to probably 450 magic fund with our other setup. And just keep running Nightmare Andy until we find an SOJ. Or at least shoot for one. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I do need to do something really quick with the stream before it gets too far into it. While there's no one here. Content. Live stream. Edit details. Playlist. Put it in the right playlist. No, I'm not an AI. English, my friend. Today, stream location, USA. Baby. D2R. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Tags. Alright. So now we got it all tagged up and everything. Stream should be good. Hopefully the sound's good. Just let me know if something's off. Like I said, we're going to be running some Nightmare Andy. We might even do some Nightmare Trav too, since it's terrorized. We're just doing Nightmare Andy because we want that SOJ, guys. Got to get an SOJ before we can do Dclone, right? Players 7. Be cool if we can get it on like the first try. That would have been dope. Alright, so we got junk. I gotta remember to switch to actual Magicifying gear. Instead of 250, we'll rock like 450. Alright, throw all the Magicifying on that we can. What do we end up rocking right here? 460. Yeah, we'll just rock 460. Gosh dang it, I just switched difficulties. I'm gonna have a hard time switching to normal and hell. Or nightmare and hell, I mean. How many runs you guys think it's gonna be? Find a SOJ. I can start the run counter. I don't necessarily think it'd be too awful bad to find it, right? I gotta set up the Paladin for Ubers too. I don't know if I can do it on the Sorceress or not. I'm going to go ahead and say that Trav's probably not worth running if we're trying to get the SOJ. We don't need to be going to Trav. I know they got a higher chance to find jewelry and stuff, but I mean, so far it doesn't really seem like it's going to be that helpful. Gosh, I just did it again. I have such a bad problem with hitting that button when we don't need to, right? I don't mean to do hell, I meant to do nightmare. Some nightmare mode. Let's go. Let me just keep running this back to back, at least for a little bit, and I gotta keep remembering not to hit the hell mode button because that's gonna screw us up. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the Saigon's belt and helmet if we find it, gloves if we find it. I don't know what hotkey gives you nightmare instead of normal. I think if you press N, it's normal. H, it's hell mode. I don't know what the hotkey for nightmare is. I'm kind of excited for the Barbarian playthrough. One of my favorite things to do back in the day was play as a Barbarian. It's one of my favorite classes. Especially on Classic, where everybody's using rare items instead of uniques and stuff. It was a lot of fun. What's up, bro? My buddy, what's going on? We doing some Nightmare Andy runs, gonna try finding us an SOJ. I just need one. We stacked as much magic find on here as we can. Got us 460 magic find. That sword wouldn't be bad to have. I guess we need it though. Yeah, right, dude. Like I said though, my luck has been nuts, man. Yeah, bud, that's fair. Watch along. Hopefully we find something nice for you. That's Sir though. Yeah, that's something else. I would have never guessed. And I was getting so tired. I mean, I was so freaking tired of running, and we probably did, I don't know how many runs. I don't want to lie to you, but we're talking hundreds of runs. I did 250 runs yesterday when I got off work. Not Nilithak runs, but runs. Okay. Yeah, I hope so. Hey, I've already found the Maul rune, by the way. I found Maul rune yesterday. Check it out. Oh, and I found a gold rune too. Another one. We've got all the keys that we need to run Ubers. But I figured it'd probably be better to... We need that as well. I don't want to just throw it down. We need that. We have all the keys that we need to do Ubers, but I don't have an Uber running character. Like my Paladin, I'm going to respec him later on in stream, and we're going to try to do Dclone if we find an SOJ. And if we don't find an SOJ, I guess we'll probably try Ubers. But it's going to be rough. That SOJ would come, or a Nihilist Charm would come in handy for real. No Kazan. Fuck you, No Kazan. And your stupid ass necklace. I keep getting sidetracked trying to kill all these small monsters, knowing that the only thing that's going to drop us anything good is Andy. I have, but I'm way out of practice. I'm pretty sure on my Xbox playthroughs I didn't even get a torch. Yeah, Mosaic can do anything, though. There ain't a whole lot in the game that Mosaic even has a problem with. Both those two items, Grail items that I haven't found yet. Meh. Whatever. I still haven't got everything together to make it easier on myself to track items anyway. I'm having to manually track them or keep them in my brain skis. So until we get like a decent tracker, I'll probably end up having to download like an app or something that's got a database of all the Diablo 2 items with the checklist. So I can just check them off. I think it's going to be a while before we find an SOJ, if we find one. I think for the first 30 minutes to an hour at least, we push really hard, just keep pushing Nightmare Andy. And I don't really want her to be terrorized, because if she's terrorized, it opens up her loot table more. Makes it that much harder to find an SOJ. Yeah, right. 5,000 runs. That's a lot to do, because I can only, like, I don't know. If I speed run it, I can probably get them down to about 30 seconds a run. So 120 runs an hour. And that's if I'm tick perfect, I guess. There's people who run them a lot faster, but I don't want to cycle through maps and find a perfect map or anything like that. We probably do like, oh, right there. There it is. Come on now. Ah. Nagel ring. Bastard. You bastard. We almost got it. And that could have been it. 7 runs in, and that could have been it. I mean, we're on player 7, so it's the best drop chance that we're going to get. And then we're rocking 460 magic fund. So, we will get it. It just depends on how long it's going to take to do it. Look, there's another chance. Fuck. See what I'm saying, man? If you got luck like mine, all you gotta do is just keep hitting it. You'll get it. Really? Well, the best odds is Andy, but there's even better odds. If, like back in the day, way back in the day, you used to be able to sell Diablo 2 LOD items on the internet to real people for real money. And at SOJs, even up till I was in high school and stuff, SOJs would sell for like $25 a piece. So what you would do is you would make you a non-expansion character, a Diablo 2 classic character, preferably a sorceress, and you would run it on classic because you can run Hell Andariel, and Hell Andy actually has slightly better odds than Nightmare Andy for the ring drop. But in LOD, there's also a higher chance for other LOD only rings to drop. And in Classic, there's only 3 unique rings. You got Menald's, you got SOJ, and you have Nagel ring. So theoretically, the best chance that you would have is to be playing Diablo 2 Classic non-expansion on a sorceress running Hell Andy runs instead of Nightmare. Because then the only rings that can drop are those 3 rings. I'll be right back. Hang on just a second. All right, sorry about that. We are back. So, the Barbarian playthrough that we're actually going to be doing here in a little while, as long as everything goes according to plan and we don't run out of time, I'm going to be doing a Leap Barbarian. So that'd be pretty fun. It'd be kind of something new, different to check out. Not the same old, same old. My shit is getting full, though. I'm running out of space. I don't know if you've seen a Leap Barb before, but I mean it's pretty good. It's pretty all right. It's pretty all right. did actually figure out how to use the run counter. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to use that as my format for drop highlight videos. I don't know if it would be more impressive to do. I did 500 Andy runs, or if it would be more impressive to be like, I farmed Andy for 10 hours and this is what I found. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I should do per run or just on like a time basis. Haven't decided yet. Because I don't normally do straight runs. Like, normally I'm not just hitting Andy 1,000 times before I do something else. Most of the time I'll do a little bit of Andy killing. I'll go run pits. I'll do chaos runs, you know, stuff like that. All in one game. I don't normally like just hit Andy, leave game, come back, hit Andy, leave game, come back, hit Andy, leave. Even back in the day when I was on BattleNet, since we had real slow internet back then, I would always do, I'd join a game, I'd kill Andy, then I'd go and maybe kill some monsters in Stony Fields. I'd go down to Act 2, clear some Arcane Sanctuary, go and kill Mephisto, then hit Pendle, hit Nilithok, and then I'd go do a Bell run or Chaos run, and I'd leave the game and do it all over again. So we'd take that. None of that's really useful for my new character. It's got open wounds, but we don't really need that. It's junk. Any more really selling? We mainly just want the SOJ. That SOJ. Give me that SOJ. I found so many SOJs in my life. I've probably found, I don't know, about so many. I don't really mean like hundreds or anything. I've probably found 15, 20. It's over the course of playing for like 20 years though, so. That might actually be a nice upgrade. I don't know. We got a bone snap. We don't really have to have that. Press a button here and see if it automatically goes in. No, so that does nothing. G does nothing. J, U, Y, B. Alright, so I don't know how to get it to select Nightmare. So I can't like hotkey it to make it faster. We just gotta click it with the mouse manually. I was debating on using the run counter, but I don't know. I don't think we really have to have it. I was just gonna be curious on how long it took if we ended up finding it this stream. We may not even find it. I mean, I might be doing this for an hour for no reason, and then we just have to go do something else. But either way we look at it, we have to find an SOJ. So it's either now we do it on stream or I do it later off stream. Another Nagel ring. We are getting ring drops though, so we just gotta keep at it. Just gotta keep at it. Are you gonna play the new ladder? I mean, it's not anytime soon, I'm sure. I don't know if there's an announced date or not, but oh, come on. I really like Tarnhelm. It's one of my items. If I had a favorite item, that would be one of them. Level 15. I actually have a perfect one I found when I was magic finding offline or off stream the other day. Yeah, that's fine. Perfectly fine. You have to give me like 3 or 4 days, get geared up and stuff. But yeah, I can do that. I'll just do it for free though. I don't want your forge, man. Should probably watch saying that out loud, because then everybody will want me to rush them for free. It'll really kind of depend on what character I make first too, though. If I start out with a Sorc, it won't be no problem. But if I start out as a Barb or a Paladin, I'm not sure. But it's going to be between one of those three: Sorc, Barb, or Paladin. Sorc because fast teleport, rushing people, magic fun runs. Paladin because, you know, magic fun runs, in game, bell runs, and Diablo runs, stuff like that. It's easy on a Paladin. And then your Barbarian, I love making a Hork Barb. Trav Runner. Yeah, dude, Eridans or Oridans are awesome. Do you got yours completely decked out? Like, are you an Oridin or are you a Tesladin? Are you are you using Dream or are you using Dragon? Oridans use Holy Fire and Tesladins use Holy Shock. Oh, okay. I'd say it's probably pretty fun. It's been a long time since I made a Oridin. Probably back in like 1.12 LOD or something like that. Makes sense. One of the strongest Oridins you can make is actually a Sorceress. Probably is the, well, I mean, it probably is the strongest. Because Sorceress has teleport, static field, and your elemental masteries go to your aura damage. So if you're a Holy Fire Oridin and you're getting that from your items, you would just max out your fire mastery and you get 233% bonus damage to your aura. Didn't know if you knew that or not. I'm sure you did. You're an OG as well. That's something that I do like. I used to run a Sorceress. I think I used Beast Rune Word, and I would turn into a bear, but I also had the auras. She worked pretty good. They had like 30,000 hit damage or something like that. Mostly from fire damage from the enchant. And then my auras, energy shield. And I was a big ass bear. big ass bear. Guess I can turn my face cam back on here. I'll end up having to get up and go smoke here in a minute anyway. Can't smoke in the house. Venom grip. Yeah, it's I'm sure to be a pretty good. Well, I don't know, a ladder starter though. I mean, doesn't Dragon and Dream take like nothing but rune or high runes to make? I mean, don't get me wrong. Source or Aura Source or whatever you want to call it, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm just saying that's a long transition. That's worse than worse than trying to get you an Enigma at the start, right? But as far as being strong, I haven't made one in years, but yeah, I used to love it. Even without the beast, you can make the same thing and use, what is it? Passion. Is that what the rune word's called? It gives you zeal. So you could do all that. Have energy shield. Have high mana. Have your auras. Max out your mastery for it. Have teleport. And have zeal. With all the damage that you're getting from your aura, and well, you can throw enchant in there too. You can do like 12k zeal damage pretty easily without having to have super OP gear or anything. Fuck it. Even if it is 4 sockets, who cares? I ain't got room for it. Can I put this in here? That'd be cool. Oh, I don't have to have the keys. I don't even have to have this 4 socket. I don't even know why I checked it. I've already got one. I don't need that one. What was I thinking? I say. If we don't get this fucking SOJ, I'm gonna slap somebody's mama. Right here. This is the run. Sweet OSOJ, baby. Let's go. You fucking cunt. I mean, what a nice demon you are, Andariel. And drop the boots for more room. Let's grab some belt. Drop books for more room. Yeah, I get that. I would too, but I mean, fuck it, I don't know. Let's do this right here. Check me out, homie. Now we're professional. I don't have to have town scrolls while we're running Andy. I don't even really need any room, man. What are you talking about? I'm looking for an SOJ. It takes up 1 slot. I could literally have my complete inventory full. I'm just being an idiot and picking a bunch of shit up I don't need. Can somebody put in chat what the hotkey is to get into a nightmare game? Like, normal is N, right? And then hell is H. What would I click on the keyboard to make it automatically join for nightmare? Is it M? Vamp gaze. 31 vamp gaze. All right. Holy shit. I'm just got jumped. I'm gonna have to start muling or something. If we can just get this SOJ so we can stop running Nightmare Andy. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Whenever you're in... Oh, shit. What are we going to throw down? I don't know. I mean, I kind of want it to keep my lacerator. Lidless wall. Get rid of it. There's my perfect hard. Anyway. Alright, get that shit out of there. Let's go back. A boson? Boson. From what? I wouldn't mind running a Javazon. Or a Spearzon. Spearzon's pretty cool too. Nothing. Which I love Boson too. I used to play on a server. It was 1.09. Yeah, there you go. Vamp gaze, yeah. Oh yeah, because I do have vamp gaze too. Is it in here somewhere? Did you see it or something? No, it's on my mule. I found a vamp. I got all kinds of these little elemental damage small charms. Cold, fire, some lightning. I'm keeping all that. Just for shits and giggles. No real reason. But yeah, I used to play on a server. It was a 1.09 patch. There was no mods or anything like that. It wasn't modded. It was just a 1.09 patch server. And back in 1.09, the boson was super OP. Because you could get a Beriza or Berea crossbow. And it would have like 80% increased attack speed and 100% pierce. So you can run around with multi-shot and pierce everything. And on top of that, my train of thought, you know, whenever I'm trying to kill something. Anyway, with multi-shot, if back then you could infinitely pierce... I just fucked my map up. I did not mean to click on hell. But you could infinitely pierce with guided arrow. So the guided arrow would go through the monster, come back through the monster, go through the monster, come back through the monster, an infinite amount of times until they died. So you can shoot like 4 or 5 shots at a boss and then run around in circles till they died pretty much. That was OP, man. It used to be a super fun, awesome thing to do. One of my favorites. That's back... I done changed my map. I forgot I was going the same way. That was way back in the day, though, man. That was before all the new rune words. Well, by new rune words, I mean like Enigma and Infinity and Insight. No, not hacks. That's the way the game was. If back in those days, if you was telling people that an armor could have teleport on it, they would call you a hacker. But nowadays, it's like the common thing. Yeah, yeah, that was probably back before a lot of people started. And there was actually, well, there was items that was specifically tuned to patch 1.08 that they changed in 1.09, and they actually got worse, and they used to be pretty awesome. Which never really made sense to me why they would change the way that the item was, make it worse, and then add room words into the game that would just overpower everything anyway. Not very many people liked my meme short that I posted with a set of claws that I was identifying that tells you to like and subscribe. It was meant to be funny, you know, like kind of. I used to have, yeah, an Arcane's Valor and Vamp Gaze. And I think there was Whiz Spike Gloves. Yeah, I used to have all that stuff, bro, way back in the day. But see, back then there was also a time before your characters would get deleted if you didn't play them for a certain amount of time. So it was harder to lose your stuff. But once they changed that, I'm pretty sure I lost all my stuff. I don't have any accounts on LOD anymore. All my stuff is gone. But back then, if you couldn't get a wind force, you used the Breeza, the crossbow, instead, which worked just as good. I mean, it wasn't as good, but it was close second. It was a good cheesy way to win. So this has got to be our 30th run. No SOJ. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't play your characters after 90 days, they get removed from the servers. You can actually appeal it to get it back, but I don't even think they mess with those appeals anymore. There was one time, I'm pretty sure, just one time out of the whole time I've been playing, that I actually got in touch with some kind of support team and they helped me get an account back. That was also like 15 years ago. You used all your luck on the nonsense. Man, you fucking telling me? Shit, we've been doing this forever. I mean, we haven't been doing it forever, but we've been doing it long enough where I should be getting some decent drops, not just freaking Menalds and shit. Well, we've been at about an hour now. Yeah, I try not to think about it because, you know, it's hard for me to say that I have like any real, anything real against Blizzard. Because, I mean, they made my favorite game of all time. These will come in handy for our Barb. It's got faster run walk. It adds fire damage. maximum fire resistance, 30% fire resist, and it gives us, what is that, 59 extra gold for monsters. So Trav running would be awesome. Hang on just a second, something happened to my chair. Alright, sorry about that. I've got like this pillow or whatever that lumbar support, I think is what it is. And it's on like these little bands, and one of the bands popped off and hit me in the shoulder. Yeah. I didn't necessarily break it. It just, you know, it's coming apart. Look at all the keys, man. Dude, I worked so long yesterday getting all these keys. It's 12 D keys, 12 H keys, and I have 12 or 13 T keys on a mule. So whenever I say we're ready for Ubers, we're ready for Ubers. I just got to get... I don't have to get an Annie, but having an Annie would probably help a lot. And I don't even know if I can do Ubers. I don't know. It's been so freaking long. I'll probably end up just dying. Or just dying. We'll throw that out. We don't have to have another Tarn. We got a perfect one. But yeah, man. It's... Ubers always scares me. Especially whenever you're doing it on a budget. Give me an SOJ. I need it. I need it. Give me it. Give me the SOJ, please. Pretty, please. Sorry. Just making dumb sounds. Don't mind that noise. Nothing's going on here, guys. I'm eating some of these chips. It's jipping me every time. I'm pretty sure in Nightmare she's the only one that can actually drop the SOJ, so clearing out the room and stuff would just waste time. Yeah. I mean, I'll check the ground around where she dies at, so whenever she dies, whatever she popped or whatever. But I may not go out of my way to, like, clear the whole room. Well, like I was saying, in hell mode, you do have a slight better chance to find an SOJ. That's 100% true. Even some places in later in Nightmare have better odds to find an SOJ. I mean, as far as a unique ring dropping. But the thing about it is the higher up you go, the more likely you're going to find a Ravenfrost or something like that. Menalds again. Come on, was that 4 rings so far? Just ain't getting any one of them. I want me an SOJ, please. In D2 Classic, if you want to socket an item, there is no Larzik quest, so the only way to socket a rare items being the best items that you can get in Classic, is using an SOJ. So, like, I've found SOJs, spent weeks and weeks finding an SOJ just to put a socket in a shield. Yeah, bro. Not just that, the only thing that you can socket in Classic is rare items. You can't put sockets in unique items whatsoever, so you used to have to farm, and then the shield that you would put it into was really just a resistance shield. Like, resistance and some block chance, and that's all you got. I was thinking putting all my Magic Find gear and stuff on, we'd be able to find something pretty decent at least. But I mean, so far, nothing. Yeah, man, I remember that stuff too. That was pretty awesome, though. I mean, not the duping part, but SOJs being currency before High Runes took over. That was years ago. But hey, give me just a minute. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette real quick, and then we're gonna line out and get ourselves settled in for another 50 or so runs. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Almost dropped my chips in the floor. I'll take another one of those, please. All right. Does that beat out Spirit? I mean, that's a nice... I wish it was +3 something else, though. Fireball or something. It is pretty nice, isn't it? I mean, we're not online. If it was online, I'd probably try to sell it for like a limb rune or something. That teleport being on there kind of ruins it. And like I said, if that was... if that right there had Fireball instead of teleport, you'd have a +5 Fireball wand with 20 faster cast rate, mana, and fire resistance. That's dope. It's Charcy food now, though. Oh, check this out. Let me, I'll kill Andy, and then in the next game, I want to show you something. A trophy item I found. I don't know, I mean, it's not really a trophy, but it's the first one I've ever found. Oh, is this a good roll? Bad roll. Yeah, I'll show you what I got. And like I said, I know it's not an OPGG godly item. I get that. It's just junk, and I should probably sell it. But this thing right here, check this thing out. Look at that. Now you just look at that and tell me what you think before I say anything about it at all. +2 bow and crossbow skills. 300 enhanced damage. It has rep life and max damage and some lightning damage. That doesn't matter. Those could have been increased attack speed and mana leech or something like that would have made it better. But 300 ED, bro. That's for a later date. This is going to be my Amazon spear weapon whenever I make my Amazon. And I thought, I'll check those out. They can be upped. But it has more attack speed and more ED than Gimmer Shred. Well, yeah, as far as a rare item it is. You can roll more. I think 350 is the max, maybe. But at 300 ED is really, really high. It also could be upped. Yeah, botted. Yeah, throw barb. I thought about making a throw barb. Or maybe switching my barb to a throw bar once we get him leveled up and everything. I did think about it. Because I don't know if you've seen what else was in my stash in there. Because I also have a lacerator. It's not ethereal, but it's got open wounds, prevent monster heal. And the biggest thing about it, 33% chance to amplify damage. Yeah, I just keep stuff that appeals to me. I mean, this is garbage. I can do that right now and feel okay about it. It's just it was something that I wanted to show because it was a high road on ED. And stag bow is the lowest form of this bow that you can get. It can be up twice if I'm not mistaken. So at 52 damage is irrelevant. I can just up it. I'm not going to. Like I said, it was just something to show off that I felt pretty accomplished about finding. As far as trade value and stuff, even online, it wouldn't be worth anything. It's like the third bone snap I found. Oh, this one's ethereal. That's pretty dope. My favorite thing, my favorite dueling level was level 30. Low level dueler. Level 30 LOD. Man, it's fun. I used to duel all the time back in LOD. I haven't really dueled any on D2R though. I agree, really. Yeah, I watch Cooley. Cooley's pretty cool. He's entertaining to watch, but I don't know if he's made any content here lately. I think he switched over to doing like only DFC commentating. I haven't really seen him do much of anything else. There's only really 3 YouTubers I watch right now. Cooley, Sweet Phil, he's another D2R streamer or YouTuber, and Regular Smuck, I think's his name. He's also pretty good. He'll do like 24-hour live streaming Magic Fun runs and stuff. I just can't afford to do that working 50 hours a week. Yeah, Mr. Llama SC. I watched pretty much all of his videos. But he's another one that's slowed down a whole lot here lately. He mainly does speed runs and stuff now. I used to watch all of his guide videos and stuff back whenever I was playing on my Xbox. Yeah, Frozen Orb. Yeah. Yeah, he got banned for doing Pendle Run, did like 7,000 Pendle runs in a row. And they ended up fucking banning him because they thought he was a bot. Not a 40-15. I found a 39-15. There's a 14 max damage. So in level 18 duels, the max damage you can get on a duel is 15. And it'll stay level 18. So it's one off perfect as far as LOD goes. But we're on single player, there is no LOD, and that has 0 use for me. Well, the thing is, I can do that many Magic Phone runs. It's just right now in my the stage that I'm in on YouTube, it doesn't pay out, bro. So eventually I have to go to work. That's like yesterday alone, from the time I got off work yesterday till the time I had to get off to get up so I can go to sleep, I did 240 Magic Phone runs. So over the course of a week, if we continue on this trend of what we're doing right now, where we're trying to get a video out weekly, I can do, you know, 1,000 Andy runs or whatever, and put out like a drop highlight video of 1,000 Andy runs. But I don't like magic finding like that. I like to kind of switch it up a little, you know, do Andy and Mephisto in the same run, or go clear a terror zone and throw Andy in the mix, you know, stuff like that. Just so it kind of changes it up. So that's the reason why I'm honestly thinking whenever we do like drop highlight videos, it'll be mainly like 8 hours of Stony Tomb runs or crap like that, because like it'll take me a while to get terror zone content. Heavy boots. Nothing good. That sounds like a challenge. I'm gonna find it right here. Man, I really thought that was it. Come on, man. You think anybody wants to see me dance around when I find it? $15 life. Yeah. I can see what we do. Whatever. I'll try to be as organic about it as possible. How about that? But then again, I mean, at this point, it seems like a job, so I would just probably be like relieved when I find it. Because this isn't the first time that we went looking for it, right? I mean, this is just the first time that I'm streaming it. The first time we're making it obvious that that's what we're trying to do. I'm eating these Quaker Rice Crisps. They're caramel flavored, man. They are good. I can see you doing that. Die. Time to die. It better not take me 3 damn weeks to find this. I wonder what the chance would be for it to drop in Terrorize normal bell runs. Like, I wonder if you can actually even get it in Terrorize Bell. The thing about that is, if it can even drop there, the chances for it to drop would have to be significantly higher for it to be worth it. Because we can run Nightmare Andy about 4 times as fast as we can do Nightmare Bell, or normal Bell, just for the teleport distance, and then having to clear all the waves. Yeah, you're gonna see it. Might not be today, but we're gonna drop it. Oh, I got full towels now, by the way, too. I found Tao's armor the other day. Nightmare Andy cannot. I'm pretty sure Nightmare Bale can. Maybe even Nightmare Diablo, but the drop chance would be really, really low. But Andy cannot do it. Our TC level is just too low. It's Tyrael's might. I just messed up my map again. I don't mind though. Superstition's telling me that maybe the map seed that we was on is bad. Let's go ahead and change it. But yeah, there's like 3 super unique items. There's Tyrael's might. Well, yeah, that's Tyrael's might, T-might. Tyrael's. Then you have Death's Fathom, Death's Web, Grandfather, Chaos Blade, or Colossus Blade. All of those are TC 87s. So technically they all fall under the same umbrella of rarity, but the Sacred Armor seems like it's probably one of the hardest ones to drop. So my guess it would be Tyrael's might. Now that we have Terror Zones, though, even though they're not like brand new, but since we've got Terror Zones, even those items are not nearly as rare as what they used to be. Like we're gonna start on a Grail soon. I mean, we've already technically started, but start marking things off once I get a decent format to use. We've just been running through these runs, and we still ain't getting lucky. A lot of people don't. I mean, they'll refuse to run Nightmare just because you're missing out on a lot of loot that you could be getting, like Shakos, Amaras, and all that stuff. But I'm specifically farming for SOJ. I don't really care about any of the other drops right now. As long as I get an SOJ, that means we get an Annie. We get an Annie, that means we can do Ubers. Well, I mean, we're one step closer to be able to do Ubers anyway. Do you think I should have, like, music? Like in the background or whatever? Just have some music playing? Or ambient sound? I've been thinking about that really, and I kind of would like to. Right, there's two exploding arrow bows right next to each other. I mean, it doesn't have to be singing anything, just be instrumentals or something like that, but to kind of change it up. If so, what genre would you think? Probably. Was that like a suggestion as in put Diablo 2 background music in? Or question like, why would I use background music for Diablo 2? Go country music. Yeah, okay. I don't even listen to country music myself. I was just meaning like something, you know, it don't necessarily have to be anything major, or maybe not the music wouldn't be too loud or anything. Just to kind of have something playing all the time so it kind of breaks up the silence whenever I'm in between talking. I wouldn't be opposed to actual Diablo 2 background music. I just didn't know if it would be worth putting in or not. Why hasn't this bitch dropped me an SOJ yet? Somebody call your senator for me. Get this shit on roll for us to drop an SOJ. I need it. They keep playing games with me. Can't believe we wasted our luck on a fucking Menald and Nagel ring. Wasted our luck. Fucking rare, you kidding me? I don't need a rare ring. I need an SOJ. You son of a bitch. Or in Jesus Christ. I just now read that. You could play Taylor Swift. Yeah, okay, dude. Taylor Swift. Jeez, I ain't trying to get demonetized. Get a bunch of copyright strikes before I even get monetized. It would more or less just be elevator music, something kind of playing in the background. Who the fudge is my SOJ, bro? Maybe players count a help. Let's do players 8. I know it doesn't increase the drop chance, but maybe it'll change something. I don't want to give up on it yet. I mean, we're only like 100 and something runs in. I'd hate to just quit doing it. Might as well keep going until we find it. SOJ inbound in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ugh. At least I got some practice on my counting skills. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, though, I am pretty excited about making my barbarian, doing a barbarian playthrough. Now? You want me to give up on Andy runs? The lead Barb definitely won't be breaking any records or anything. But since they added it to the game, it's pretty sweet. It's a good starter. It gives you AoE and all that stuff. Pretty good. Yeah, we can't give up on the SOJ now. So we might get to start our Barb next week sometime. Hopefully not next week. Probably not next week. Probably today. Can't be a skill GC. It might make some of you guys nervous for me not picking that up and identifying it, but it cannot be a skill GC at Act 1 Nightmare. Unless it's terrorized. If it's terrorized, it might be able to drop a skill GC. But if it's just regular zones, unterrorized, you have to be in Act 3 or higher to get skill GCs. Fuck. I just clicked normal. Oh, well, I was getting tired of that seed anyway. Fix my microphone. It's a little bit too far away from my face. I got like internal map hack, bro. Should have started the run counter. Naively, I kind of thought that we would find it already. Isn't that sad? I know for a fact we've already done over 75 runs. It had to be, I mean, it has to be closer to 100, if not over 100, I think. Bum, bum. See this dead air that's just where I'm just sitting here not saying anything? I don't exactly know what to fill that with. Whenever I constantly have somebody talk to in chat or whatever, then it's not so bad because I'm constantly talking. But rarely ever do I get people just come in chat and ask questions for me to answer so I can sit here and talk constantly. And I'm still learning how to just sit back here and talk to myself. You know. Especially, I mean, even on a game like this, something that I know everything about, it's still somewhat hard to just start talking to myself. Pretty much. I mean, I know you're here too. I just can't expect you to talk. It's hard for one person to keep up a conversation all the time. That's what I'm getting at, I guess. Oh, Chanceys. 37. That's a lot better than what I have. 29. We'll keep both pair, though, because I can use a pair on my Barbarian early on if I need to. Because it gives Magic Fine attack rating. Shit. I am full. I'm full. So we got 8 more, 7 more Magic Fine, something like that. No, 8 more. Yeah, 8 more Magic Fine. Should be 468. 468 Magic Fine. Yeah. I get that, bro. I'm not saying anything in a bad way. I don't mean it like that. It's just if we had multiple people in here, then there'd be multiple conversations going, and then there'd be a whole lot dead air, a whole lot less dead air. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I do. It means a lot, dude. I think we're coming along pretty good. I don't want to lose my chances. I don't really need 2 pair of Mage Fist. Mage Fist, Mage Fist. But you can always use 2 pair of chances. That's something I need to hang on to. Because it's only level 7 and I can use it on my Barb. That'll make the playthrough go a whole lot smoother. Because it's a scimitar, or scimitar. Scimitar. It's a scimitar, so its attack speed's really high. And then, on top of the attack speed being really high, it has life leech. And I think a little bit of resistance. And for the only level 7, that's pretty decent. Because nothing really at that low level is going to be giving us much damage, so it ain't really going to matter that the damage is low, as long as you get that fast attack speed. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Bitch ass motherfucker. Don't judge me, bro. Andy being a twat. Keep wanting to teleport up instead of down. First ring we found in a while, and it's rare. What a scam. What? $7.96, $7.92. Yeah, it's not much of a difference. And is that Terrorized Nightmare Andy? Or Terrorized Hell Andy? With those numbers. What? Wait a minute. So, Terrorized Normal Andy has a chance to drop SOJ at a chance of 100 or 1 out of 796? That is what I'm reading, right? Terrorized Normal Andy has a chance 1 out of 796 to drop SOJ. Because if that's the case, I might switch to normal. Two traps, pretty decent resistance, some life. It's not bad. Temp Amy, level 30. Okay. Let's see if we can't, let's see if we can't switch our time here. Change time. Hey, as long as you're telling me that I can find an SOJ in normal terrorized Andy at roughly the same rate that I can find in nightmare regular Andy, then we're going to go do some terrorized normal Andy. Because, it's going to be roughly the same. Well, it's going to be a lot faster. It's going to be a lot. It's just going to be a lot faster if we can do that. Because the maps in normal are smaller, and it's only going to take like 1 or 2 fireballs to kill her. I can hit N to go to normal, I'm pretty sure. Nope. N goes to nightmare. Maybe M goes to normal. Nope. B, H, J, U, I, A, S, E. Oh, shit. I am doing players 8. Should have marked the time. Because, yeah, I'm not exactly sure what time she was terrorized, so I gotta keep changing my clock until I see it. Where the heck? So many terrorized cows in World Stone Keep, but I can't find one catacombs. Hang on. Let's go here. Hang on just a second, guys. My girlfriend needs my help. Give me a second. Alright, guys, we finally found catacombs, so now we can do Andy. That's awesome. Let's get after it. Alright, sorry about that, good dudes. The old lady calling me. Giving me the shit. Giving me all kinds of shits. I'm gonna keep that amulet. +2 traps with fire and poison res life. I'm a hoarder though, so even though it's probably not valuable, I'm gonna go ahead and keep it anyway, because to me, it could be useful. Hopefully we get a pretty close teleport each time. Don't be down here anywhere, please. It's down here, of course. What? What? Yeah, dude. What's up? What's up? What's up? Rare trophies. Yeah, boy. We SOJ farming. We trying to get us an SOJ so we can do Dclone this stream. And anything else that we find that comes in handy, like you know, gold rep. Might as well keep a gold rep. You can't knock it. Getting us some gear for our barbarian playthrough later. And I'm waiting for my girlfriend to get here with some Taco Bell, man. I'm gonna eat some fucking tacos. We're only about 150 runs in, so you're not really missing anything. Holy shit, she seems to drop more stuff than the Nightmare does. This is gonna be sweet. We find a freaking SOJ from normal Andy. Could you imagine? Didn't think she could even drop an SOJ. Yeah, Silver, we're actually, shit, what was I even going to say? I was going to say something. I don't even know now. SOJ farming? Yeah, we done covered that. Dclone, if we find it, covered that. Barbarian playthrough, covered that. But I don't know what I was going to tell you, bud. Welcome to the stream, something like that, probably. Good having you. Go ahead and take this time. Oh, there's a helm. I need a Saigon's helm. Because I got 3-piece here. So it's Barb. Perfect. Still got a spot for SOJ. Everything else can fuck off. As long as we get that SOJ, right? Now I'm taking your word on it that a SOJ can drop in normal. Because I'm not going to max row and checking it out. I'm just going to take your word for it. And it is slightly faster than Nightmare. I wish we would have rode a better map. One where it's close. What, dude? Max damage, attack rating, poison? That's the type of charms I'll be keeping. Useless, but everyone's lying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she don't seem to be wanting to drop one for me, does she? I mean, we're not slacking on the runs, right, dude? Like, I mean, I'm not the fastest runner in the world with the gear that I got on. I took all my faster cast rate stuff off. Just stacked it as much magic fun as possible. And, I mean, we've done 100 runs at least at this point. She just ain't wanting to do it. She's dropping a lot of shit that I didn't think she could drop, though. I've got to just chuck some of this out. Ike's weapon, don't need it. Fucking rare, don't need it. 3-socket, don't need it. What am I going to do with the Maeve's armor? Nothing. Get rid of that shit. Get it up out of here. And even though if I found Ike's armor, then I'd probably use full Ike's on my Barbarian. And I've got, what is it, 3-piece? Yeah, 3 pieces of Ike's. That would make a 4-piece. Fuck it, I don't need it. I'm just going to leave it laying on the ground, bro. I got to have space. Jump. Jump. What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up? What's up with you, Andy? She does drop stuff that I didn't think she could drop. Like, look at her here. The Spirit Shroud. I mean, that's a level 29 item right there. SOJ is also 29, so it would make you think that she can drop an SOJ. Starting to just think she's famous for her tits. Wow. That is not a bad circlet at all. It's only +1, but it does have the 30 life, the 9 rep life, and all res. It's not a bad helmet at all. Whenever you got something like that, why would you use lore? Or Tarn, or Peasant Crown, or any of that stuff. Sorry about making noises. I'm just trying to fucking sell it for 5,000. It's worth 5,000 offline, boys. Yeah, hell yeah, she is. She's dope as hell, bro. I was gonna say bro and bub at the same time, so I said brub. We're gonna ignore that happen though. Yeah, Andy's awesome. What the fuck? Look at that jewel, dude. That is nice. Enhanced damage, max damage, life, a little bit of resistance. That's great for like a Merce socket or even early game Barb socket and like a 5 or 6 socketed weapon. It's pretty dope. It's a pretty dope. I had no idea normal Andy was that good. I would have been running her a long time ago. I didn't even think you could find anything down there. I was like, yeah, what's the point of doing all that? Big old waste of time. Going all the way back to normal. I ain't gonna find anything in normal. Fucking she's dropped way better shit than anything in Nightmare. Almost messed up again. It's out of habit. I'm just not used to clicking on normal. Normally, once you beat normal, you don't even go back. Just get everything you need to get done while you're there and be done with it. I might reroll this map. Level 3 to level 4 is just pretty far away. It could be a lot closer. The Diggler. Dirk Diggler. It's an homage to, fuck, what's his name? Mark Wahlberg. I think he played in Boogie Nights, maybe? One of those movies. The guy's name in the movie was Dirk Diggler. Look at this, dude. I just had no idea. Not OP GG item or anything, but dude, all you gotta do is beat normal and join people's games that have terrorized zones on the internet, and you can fully deck out a character in normal. There's normal Andy. She's pretty much dropping the same type of stuff that you would get from like normal Bale or anything like that. Last one before we get a new map. Will I do that in the next game? Yeah, dude. I probably will. Like it depends on what character I make, right? Like if I'm a sorceress, I could probably just go on through the game because I can pretty much get through the game with no gear. But like if I go with something like a barbarian, most definitely I will get rushed through normal. Or I might make the character on classic. Yeah, that'd probably be the best route, really. We should probably make the character on classic. I've Etlich. The I've Etlich. Very nice little 15 little thingy, little amulet. But classic mode does not have any Act 5, so you don't have to be level 20 to beat the game. So if I start out on classic, I can go ahead and get a Barb through the game, and then transfer or convert it over to expansion, and he'll be in Act 1 Nightmare at whatever level I want him to be. And then I can just come to normal and run Terrorize to normal Andy and get all the gear that I need. Like, could you imagine on a fresh playthrough something like this even? The damage, I mean, 129 damage in normal. Look, right there's me a helmet. Battle orders, Barb skills. I mean, you just freaking gear up right here. This map's worse than the last map. We're gonna have to re-roll it too. I don't want to have to be teleporting this much to get to the next area, especially in normal. I mean, you can get one that's like pretty much next to each other, 1 or 2 teleports away. Don't need them. Just figured we'd check them. Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? I don't know the words to the song. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another pair, don't need them. I don't like throwing them down, but I'm not going to keep making mules for all this stuff. I don't really need 2 or 3 pairs of mage fists. I really only need them on 1 character for now. 1 in 796 chance. Means we at least have to run 700 of these damn things if we don't get lucky. And then even then, it's not necessarily guaranteed to get it at that. Silver Gaming didn't stick around very long. That's unfortunate. Wish I could send him a message, like, hey man, what didn't you like about it? Was it just not your cup of tea, man? Let me know. That's a nice pair of boots. Water walks. Oh, I need that. Yeah, we got the full set now. Let's see what the full set of Naj does. The full Naj set. What do we do? Alright, so this on, and press W. Oh, wow. So I had no idea what the full set does. That's not bad. What happens if we take one piece off? Okay. So it's garbage. There's kind of garbage with it, too. 50 all res isn't bad. 12% maximum life, not bad. 100 mana, not bad. All the stats you get, not bad at all. It's actually not a bad little set, because the armor already gives you +1 anyway, and 25 all res. The staff also gives you +1. So, man, it's honestly not a bad set. But the whole reason why I kept it all is just so we can see what it does. Now we know what it does. Cool story, bro. Don't really need water walks. We'll keep them though, because I'm a hoarder. We gonna keep it because we want to keep it. This is gonna be the run, boys. Motherfucker. It was not the run, boys. The next one. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what y'all heard, but I was definitely talking about this run here being the run, boys. If you heard something else, I am sorry. Yes, yes, yes. You heard correctly. I did say that. The next one. I don't know if my microphone's acting up or what's going on, but I most definitely said this run and not the last 2 runs at all. If it's not my microphone, it's definitely your speakers. It jumbles up my words and changes it around a little. It's not on me. Yep, the next one. We can't keep that going the whole damn time. Not the last 150 runs. Yeah, no, dude, you're telling me. I didn't think we can push this many runs in like this quickly, but well over 100 runs. Getting pretty close to 150 if we're not there already. I should have started the run counter to keep up with it exactly, but this isn't like we're doing 10 runs and quitting. I mean, we've been pushing the fuck out of these runs, bro. I just wanted SOJ. Give me SOJ! You stingy motherfucker. Yeah. Got it on the first try. You won't believe it. SOJ, first kill. And it'd be like a 12-hour long stream of nothing but Andy runs. I did 1 Andy run. You won't believe what I found. Another heavy belt. It makes 2 that we found. I knew that wasn't going to be any good. Hey, 6 all res? Okay. Is this one better? I think it's 1% gold fine. If you ain't first, you're last. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm gonna go fast. Yeah, any one of those phrases. We're just not having any luck right now. I found the hotkey too, by the way. It's R. We'll try it next run. See how fast I can get us into another game. Boots, nice. Hell yeah, that's a hell of a find. I know they don't seem like much, but those are fine and dandy. They're gonna be hot spurs. Oh, that fucking ethereal! No, no. Gosh, man, look at those. A little bit of life, 15 maximum fire resistance, 45 fire res. At level 5, bro. Gosh, I got freaking ruined. I think actually Aki will be more magic fun now, right? Aki and that's 68, so 468. I think it's exact same as wearing towels. 468, yeah, they're same. Okay. If we had a magic fine amulet, it might be worth it. Fucking just pissing it away. I need my luck to give me a unique ring. It is called the Stone of Jordan. Jordan's Stone. It has to be that ring, because if I sell any other ring, I cannot spawn Dclone. And we need to get an Annihilus charm. What the fuck? Got us another short sword. I can use that. That makes 2 of those, so I can actually dual wield those at level 2 on my barbarian. That'll help a lot, really. This is actually a pretty good weapon too. The pupil. It can actually roll ethereal, ethereal, and it's indestructible. So, and it has deadly strike. It's like a mini, very, 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 very budget version of grief. But it also has open wounds, so it comes in handy. We're just gonna toss it on the ground because we don't really care. We're just talking about it, you know. We just talking about it, y'all. We ain't trying to use it or nothing. Not really. Not really gonna try to use it. Nothing like that. Nothing like that, y'all. This guy drop it too? I know he can't, but I'm gonna kill him anyway because I'm already down here. I've freaking hit the wrong waypoint. Shut up, man. I'm trying my best here. I'm losing focus. SOJ. No. All I want for Christmas is a stone of Jordan. I don't even care. I don't even care what graphic it is. I like this one the best. This graphic right here. But if it's not that, it's not that, man. I don't care. It can look like a bird shit on your finger, and I'd still wear it. The only thing that could be better than one SOJ is two SOJs. Because with two SOJs, it means I could wear one of them, and I could sell one of them. So we still get the Annihilus Charm and get to wear an SOJ. Unfortunately, the only thing I want to be able to do with the first one is just sell it. Because it's better to have an Annihilus Charm than an SOJ. +1 skills, resistance, stats, experience gain on kill. God. Just not going to give it to me. Is this flail good for low level? We'll check it. We gotta get some more scrolls of identification. So whenever ladder resets, are we rolling hardcore or are we just doing softcore? I'm only asking so to sound like I want to do hardcore. You know? But I don't really want to do it. I just wanted it to sound like I was thinking of that as an option. You know, because to be cool. I've already got the belt. Check that out. Oh, yeah, that's the junky one. What? Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm so glad you said that. I would also be concerned about you. So we should probably... No. You're right. We should probably not do it. I was thinking the same thing. I think we're on the same page here. Not an option at all. Got it. Oh, shoot. I gotta go for just a minute. Yeah, you telling me, dude. I get so freaking mad sometimes. I'd probably break my computer. Alright, guys. I'm not quitting. The stream's not over. You guys will just have to give me a couple minutes here. I've got to take care of some stuff. Give me something to drink, grab my food, use the restroom, smoke a cigarette. So we're going to go on like a 5-minute break here. Not even 5 minutes. I don't want you guys to leave and I get back and just be talking to myself for the next couple hours. But do what you got to do. I got about 5 minutes, so I'll be back. About the time I get back, maybe y'all get back. But I'm going to go ahead and click on one of these, probably this one. And we'll watch cinematics till I get done. Just that way something's playing. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. Girlfriend just got home, so you know.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that like a thousand needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. And the evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Holy Toledo! We're back in it, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I know I was gone for a little bit longer than I want it to be, but, you know, life happens, and here we are, living it every day. I've got some Taco Bell sitting beside me, but I've already left you guys hanging a little bit too long, so we're just going to get right back into some gameplay here. Nothing of use. Okay. Welcome to the stream, broski. Can't fall asleep yet. We ain't found the SOJ, buddy. Buddy. Those could be some pretty decent tri-res boots or something like that, but we ain't got time. We're just searching for an SOJ. Give me that SOJ. Soj. I need a Soj. I need to make a couple shirts that says where's the Soj. Soul Rune. Junksies. Bunch of junk. Give me the SOJ. SOJ, I am your father. No. Honey, I shrunk the SOJ. I need an SOJ. I want the SOJ. Give me the SOJ, please. No. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. I hit the button and we got closed out of it. Gotta reopen it. So sorry. Sorry, guys. That is my bad, skis, bro skis. We're bringing it back up. I really want a taco. Give me a taco while we play. I love tacos. Tacos are so good. guess tacos is probably my favorite food. I love some tacos, man. I tell you what, if we don't get an SOJ in the next 10 runs, I'm switching to hell, Andy. Owl rune? We'll take an owl rune. Chart, no. No good. I mean, I would do something like stream doesn't end until we find an SOJ. Something crazy like that. With my fucking luck, I would be late for work and we still ain't found an SOJ. Come on. Come on. All right, 7 more runs. That's actually a pretty nice helmet there. Rock Stopper. It's not a bad one. And it's notable. Notable at least. Pretty decent early game helmet, really. I'd rather use it over most things for that faster hit recovery and damage reduction. It's nice. Can't believe we're not having any luck. And our luck this on here is pretty horrible today. It's because we're target farming for an item. That's the reason why. Because it's not going to feel great until we find the item that we're after. And we could just never find the item, right? I think we take this as well. That's going to give us full yeah, we don't need 2 of those. We'll take this instead. That'll give us full angelic set. We got like 5 more runs or so before we switch back to Hell and start doing Hell again. I can kill Andy on like players 3 in Hell mode pretty easy without my mercenary dying every couple minutes. Is this it? I need a way to identify it. There's the ID scroll. Come on, please be SOJ. Please be SOJ. Ah, 21 Nagel. Come on. That was it, boys. That should have been it. Alright, one more run after this one, and then we're going back to Hell mode. I know the chance to drop SOJ is going to be a lot less there, but even with that said, we run that a few times. It'll make me feel better about it in case we find like a TC-87 or something like that. Alright, we're gonna go back to hell mode. Let me go ahead and change the title of the stream here. I gotta do it on PC, so I'll alt-tab out of this. Give me just a second, guys. Got the name changed, so if it runs, we're going to run it as Terror Zone Andy, 460 something magic funds, so that's a plus plus. If you're just checking out the stream, I just changed the title. We have done close to 200, or if not more, 200 Andy runs so far. We did those on normal and nightmare. Gosh dang it. Stupid ass mercenary. I have to get him back here in a minute. But we're hunting for an SOJ. So we are going to be farming Terror Andy for the next little while. I would like to do the playthrough on my Barbarian as well. At least on normal, if we can get to that. I'm not sure if we'll get to that. If not, we're just going to continue to keep farming Nightmare, or Terrorized Andy. What? Junkety junk junk. We don't have a whole lot of faster cast rate gear on. Just trying to maximize our magic fund. We have 460 or 468 magic fund right now. We're just gonna hope that that's enough. Oh, that's not good. Hurry up and kill her. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Ah, shoot. I have to, I mean, I don't have to go back. There's fucking shitload of money right there. 500,000 gold laying there. My Jews. My lidless. Don't really need the lidless, but we might as well go back for the body. Maybe there's something there that I missed. What did I even have? Oh. I went ahead and kept this because whenever we make our Barb, it wouldn't be bad to make the +2 Barb skills armor. And it doesn't have to be anything great. Just needs to get us through the early game. I don't really want to use stealth on a Barb, but you actually get a pretty nice bonus to your run walk speed just having plus skills from your natural movement skill or whatever the mastery is called. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. Thanks twice my mercenary died. Almost twice that I died. I just need that SOJ, y'all. What? And then I just sewed it. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? For real, dude. That was awful. SOJ's coming up, y'all. Ain't no way we're gonna keep farming this shit and not find anything good, right? SOJ's the ideal thing to find. Everything else just a bonus. We can get us a couple high runes, that'd be great. Get a couple TC87 items, that'd also be great. But SOJ is what we're looking for. We want to be able to do Dclone. It's hard. I kind of think we should take some of the magic find off. Put on our faster cast rate a little bit here. I guess oh well, we put flickering flame on, and mage fist is at 250. Yeah, 249. So 249 is okay. Our damage goes up to by 1,000, and our faster cast rate goes up as well. So we'll be able to kill there a lot faster. Teleport there. I think we hit the 105 break point. Yeah, she goes down a lot better like that. That'll help out for the runs. It's hard to see. Like, sometimes it's really hard to see if there's anything good on the ground. I mean, I'm not blind or anything. I can see. They just need to use a loot filter or something. I mean, they have to have something, guys. It's not me. It's them. The plan was, I mean, pretty stupidly, I guess. Jump on here, go live, find an SOJ real quick, do Dclone, gear up my paladin for Ubers with the gears that I have in my, just random gear I have on mules. Budget gear, pretty much. And, level up my paladin. Or level up my fresh playthrough barbarian. And I end up doing over 200 Andy runs. Normal terrorized, nightmare unterrorized, now hell terrorized. We ain't found shit. We haven't hardly found anything worth keeping. I mean, stuff worth keeping for me. But, you know, I keep junk. So, you know, whatever. I love this fucking game. I love the lore behind the game too. It's such a just a awesome world, awesome game. Okay. I've been trying not to pick up a whole lot of stuff I don't plan on keeping. Because it just kills my time having to go over to somebody to sell items to. But at the same time, I've had to revive my mercenary a few times during all this, and I'm running low on cash. If I don't sell some stuff, I won't have enough cash to keep bringing him back. And he's what keeps those mobs off me. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Please be it. Oh! BK ring. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, it's 5 life leech too. So it's perfect BKs. Damn, I hate to be disappointed about that. Shit. We really needed that to be an SOJ. But BK, hey, you know, that's awesome too. We'll still have over 200 magic fund if we throw this on, so might as well put it on. Yeah, 10k damage, 220 magic fund. Mercenary died again. BK is such a good drop, though. I mean, I'm not really disappointed. That just means the next SOJ won't hurt so bad to sell. If SOJ was all I had to use, it would be pretty rough. But now we got a BK ring to fall back on. So that's not bad at all. Let's try it on players 5. Actually wasn't too hard. We'll just keep it on players 5. I can't really complain about our luck so far. I mean, really. 200 plus runs and pretty much just a BK ring to show for it, but at least it's a BK ring. Full Kathos. Come on, Andy. SOJ. Not an SOJ. Let that cure take our amp damage away. Fanaticism. We're dead. Mercenary's dead. Nope. Damn, man, we just ain't gonna get nothing. Like I said, I know it's hard to say that after you get a Soj or a BK ring, but it's not what we was looking for. We want to get off the Andy runs. We want to go and do Dclone. We want to gear up Paladin and try Uber. We want to do a Barbarian playthrough. Got a lot of stuff to do during the stream. And it's if any of that's possible. I mean, we're kind of stuck in the stage of trying to get an Annihilus Charm, but I feel like the Annihilus Charm is pretty mandatory for me. I'm not good at Ubers, and that's extra stats, that's extra skill, that's resistance. It'll make it a whole lot easier for me to stay alive. Cornet. If I actually have better gear. So that's junk, obviously, but we'll be able to sell it and get our mercenary back. Shit, I forgot to record the BK pickup. Never mind, it's recording. The stream's recording, but I normally clip it. I do a little clip. So let's say I'm running and kill the boss, then I'll hit a keybind on my keyboard, and it will record the last, I don't know, 40 seconds, 45 seconds, or whatever just happened. And then it gives me a bunch of little clips by the end of the week, and we could chop that down into whatever, you know. Gothic. I wasn't going to use full. No, we're not using it. I was going to say, it might be good for a Barb. We do have 3 pieces of Sigons, or Saigons. So the armor, shit, sorry. So the armor could have helped, but I'd rather use Angelic's armor. The full set's not bad. You don't have to use the weapon. You can just use the armor, the amulet, and the rings. Gives you +1 skills, a bunch of life, a bunch of fire resistance, 100 magic find, bone knife, whizzy spike. Not useless, just not what we need. I don't really need the whiz spike. I've already got one. I just need it to be an SOJ. Getting really lucky on the BK. No, I'll just take the BK back off too. Leave Flickering Flame on. Put on our chances and put on... Where's my 28? 29. 29. There it is. Slap that back on. Yeah, the BK will come in clutch for us, but I'm not exactly sure on the gear that we're going to be using. 286 magic fund sounds a whole lot better than 220. We can just deal with the cast rate being off or whatever. We still hit the 65 break point, I think. We don't. Jeez, them kids. Maeve's bow. That's not a bad find. It does us absolutely no good whatsoever. And we done threw out Maeve's armor. We don't have that anymore. Yay, Maeve's armor, or Maeve's bow. Sewed it. That'll be a grill item. Hopefully we can remember that we found it. But I'm sure before we complete Grail, we'll find multiple of them, right? Not that big of a deal if we forget. What's an extra 6 or 8 months of your life if you can't find one? Wing axe, small charm, juvie, amethyst, junk. Skill GC, that could help make up for the 250 plus runs we've done. If we can get, you know, something better than 1 BK ring every 250 runs, that would be great. Oh, it was a small charm, not a GC. Shit. Junk. Oh, War Shriek. Damn. That's pretty good. Okay. Considering we was thinking about switching our Barb to throw after after we did the playthrough on him, which I doubt we'll do that. We'll probably keep him. I don't know. We're going to start out Elite Barb. That's what we're going to go through normal with today if we got time. If we don't have time to do it on stream, I'll just do it off stream, whatever. No, can't do that. I will have to do it on stream at some point. If not today, then next stream, because Atrax actually wants to watch that. He wants to see the playthrough. He didn't know Elite Barb was a thing. Belt, crystal sword, jump. Junkity jump. I can't tell if there was something hiding in there or not. But yeah, so we'll just have to keep trying to find this SOJ. Don't give up. We got plenty of time. I could have swore I found something while I was down here. I don't guess I did I? Nah. Book it. That Might Aura kills me every time. Mercenary just cannot sustain inside of that. Even against the Fallen, he almost dies. Just die, you. Oh, no way. Please be. Oh, come on. Please be ethereal. Wow. Okay. Whatever. I guess they're trying to make up for it. It's not exactly what I need. Mercenary died anyway. No items. I mean, I'm not disappointed, I guess. And it's Hal's Amy. Okay. I can't necessarily use it on this character. I can always use my Maras if I really wanted to. But I will want to use Taos on like a full Taos source. That could be something. I I've already got one of these, and it's pretty decently rolled, just kind of garbage roll. It's not ethereal. I'm thinking y'all are going to see me sell it to the vendor. Jeez Louise, Linda. I don't want to drop any of this crap. I need a mule. That's what I need to do. I need to go and I need to put shit on mules. But nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants this. Nobody even wants to watch this. So no one's going to want to watch me shove a bunch of crap on mules. I don't want to just throw it on the ground because that's what that would just like that'd mess my whole day up. So I had to get some kind of value out of it, sell it, you know. And then try to make room somehow. Jeez. Jeez Louise. I guess that'd be okay, right? Yeah. All you need is one space to find that SOJ. No other spaces matter. SOJ or fail. If you're not first, you're last. Wolfhead, throwing axe. Dead mercenary if I'm not careful. Grab juves. Juve. Got it all. Make sure nothing else fell. Okay. Most people just leave the game as soon as they kill Andy, but I do like to check around her. Because whenever she dies, the monsters around her die. I don't want to miss something. I don't want to miss it. There's another soul kill or something killer, stealth killer, no, shadow killer. I'm never gonna use them. I mean, I don't know what I would use them for really. I'm not planning on making an assassin. I've already got one. Right here. Crappy roll. Good roll. That was one off perfect or something. Some shit. I don't know. We'll hang on to one of them, whatever. Maybe one day we'll want to use them. I'm so bad about throwing stuff down though. I want to keep everything. I want to keep it all. You can't have it. Yeah, bro. No problem. Give me just a second. Give me just a second, JP. I'll show you what we're rocking with and what our secondary gear inside the stash is. This is still fairly a fresh playthrough. We've only been at it for a couple weeks. This is the second character we made. I'm using 3-piece towels, orb, amulet, belt. I have a anti-perfect flickering flame I made. Viper Magi with rune in it, one off perfect. 31 faster cast rate Spirit Monarch. 45 MF Travs. 229 Magic Fine Nagel Rings. 37 Chanseys. We have Geeds. 1 Fire GC. Fire Cinder Charm, random life, resistance, magic find charms. No swap. This is just, I didn't have room in here with all this clutter, so I put it here. And we're rocking 286 magic find with 9,000 fireball damage, level 87. And on switch, we can switch out to a max magic find build to give us 468 magic find. And we are running Terrorized Andy right now. We'll keep the full magic find set on. Nah, we won't either. It takes too long to kill her. We gotta switch back to our kill gear. My mercenary is using a cure for the cleansing, treachery for the attack speed and fade proc, and an insight. Just randomly wrote insight. I do have a higher one, but it's on my paladin. His stats look like this. He dies pretty much every run. I can put my Andy's helm on him. He needs to be wearing the Andy's helm. I just haven't put it on him. Yeah, man. No problem at all. I don't mind showing the gear. It's not like 15 people was asked or anything, so it doesn't bother me if you ask. Any other questions or anything else you want to know, just ask away, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by here. Checking me out. Checking the channel out, rather. I do have face cam. I might as well turn that back on now that I got people in here, right? Hello. Oh, that is a Geeds. 32. That's 38. I don't know if we pick it up for another character or not. I'm sure we do, right? Every character kind of needs it. Yeah, shit. I don't have TPs. It's okay. We don't need it. I've been playing since I was 10. So, 23 years. I mean, I've took breaks here and there, just like everybody that's ever played Diablo 2, I think. But I've played it for a very long time. Since I was a kid. I've actually got 2 drop highlight videos for the past 2 weeks that we've been playing on this account. This is a fairly new account. I started a fresh playthrough on my paladin. And then we decided to make a sorceress next. And next we're going to be doing a playthrough on a leap barbarian. Oh, this is amazing. This is the best game ever made. The best game ever made. I'll probably be playing this game for the rest of time. Yeah, man, I really enjoy it. What about you? How long have you been playing? Yeah, man, this is the precursor to pretty much all ARPGs. This is what started it all. Well, one of them that started it all. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to. If somebody else has a favorite game that they're like, no, this game did. I'm not gonna disagree. But in my world, all there was Diablo 2. When I was a kid, it didn't matter what you was playing. If you wasn't playing Diablo 2, you wouldn't winning. You didn't know what was up. This was where it was at, 24/7. Sleep, breathe, eat, Diablo 2. Magic find, magic find, magic find, magic find, magic find, magic find, magic find. But my two loot highlight videos is over the course of the last 2 weeks. It's all the items that I found minus a couple things that I found in the last couple days that's going to be going into the next video. You should check it out. If you're new to the channel, check those videos out. I don't want to spoil too much for you, but yeah, same boat, bro. I stayed up 4 days straight playing this thing. Me and my buddy we lived close to each other, right beside each other, really. And we both got into the game at the same time. And we bet each other to see who could stay up the longest playing it. Stayed up 4 days, 3 nights playing Diablo 2. But we found like I said, I don't want to spoil too much for you on those 2 videos, but we found griffins. And I'm not going to tell you how many high runes. Interesting, right? And this is solo self-found, so no trading, single player. So the videos are pretty much worth checking out, bro. But pre-release, yeah, I played pre-LOD. So we're talking, oh, another Shaco? What? Just a casual Shaco right there? Okay. Done found 3 of those in the last 2 weeks. No, 4 of those in the last 2 weeks. Oh, bro. I've probably got a total of 100,000 hours. I mean, it's hard to do the math, but no less than 12 hours a day for 10 years straight. Every day, all day, every day, all day, 10 years. Throw that out. We don't need it. And then I kind of took a break, quit playing for a little while and came back. But you add it all up, total probably around 150,000 hours. Years and years and years and years and years and years and years of playing. Not a very healthy lifestyle, but whatever. It's fun, right? Small charm. I mean, it's worth picking up. You never know. 6 magic find. Looky there. I'll take it. Need all the magic find we can get. Right, boys? And girls, whatever. Whatever. No hate. Yeah, I work. But I mean, all the hours that I have invested in the game's something that, you know, I used to do. But the game came out when I was 10. So, you know, I have pretty much my whole childhood, teenage years, young adulthood, all that. Skipping work. Getting a new job instead of working one you got, because, you know, you'd rather be at home playing Diablo. Not a big deal, though. You just find a different job. But I don't do that anymore. Now it's work every day. Well, 6 days a week. Try to make this work out on YouTube. And still get to play the game that I love. I just had to fit something else into it so that way we can keep it going. Right now it's not paying out, you know. I'm not making any money off this or anything. It'd be cool if one day I can. You know, maybe not enough to quit my job, but, you know, enough to be like, yeah, I finally made money playing the game that I love to play. That's cool. If not, then whatever. At least I'm doing what I want to do. Yeah, I'm American. I'm from America. Where are you from? Germany? Are you from Germany? Guess we can toss that. Don't really have to have it. Trying to debate on what I can throw down and not throw down. Poland. Okay. The only reason why I said German was because my analytics show that a certain percentage of the people that watch my videos are from Germany. I don't know why, but hey, you like what you like. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit. That's what my daughter would say. You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Yeah? Tons of content, huh? Is it pretty good? You like it? Is that what you're getting at? So let's see. Let's see. Two sockets, darn it. Well, I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying anything like that. I don't mean it like that. It was a guess. And then after you said Poland, I figured I would explain why I said German. I get it. I don't know who we got beef with. I don't keep up with it. I'm not very political. Sure, we got beef with everybody, right? I mean, I'm assuming so. I don't know, but it just seems like something America would do. Still no SOJ. Now that you mention it, though, I'm pretty sure everybody had some beef with Germany at one point, right? We have to get an SOJ here, guys. Totally have to. What's that say? Okay. Chat closed. Let me bring it back up. All right. Back in it. See if those are better than the ones I've got it. Got music in my head. Music in my head. Just junk. Does no good to keep them. I don't know how much longer we search for the SOJ before we move on to trying to gear our paladin, but I really don't want to gear my paladin without a Nihilist charm, if we're being honest. So I mean, if we can't get a SOJ to do Dclone today, we'll just have to push it back. I can do the Barbarian playthrough, though. We can go ahead and start on that here in a few. We'll have to take us a short break right before we start the Barbarian playthrough, though. I need to get up and go smoke a cigarette. Give me something else to drink, because I've been drinking the hell out of my Coke. Probably pee again, since I've been drinking the hell out of my Coke. Oopsie, I let the time change. Need to change that back. There we go. Gonna keep on running this Terrorize Andy. Even though she's not giving me anything good. She could still give me something, but she's just being a little shy with her drops right now. Just a little shy with her drops. None of that looks like anything I would want. Okay. I just have to make sure I double check before I leave the game, because I have left a lot of good stuff on the ground before by accident. Loot, baby, loot. So turn that back off. Ain't no reason to have it on. Not right now, anyway. Main focus is getting this loot, son. Getting this loot. Getting the loot. Give me the loot. I don't know. I don't know. Could be good. Let's go. Yeah. Excitement. I don't know how many more hours I got of this. What are we pushing? 300? 275, something like that runs? I don't know. 300 runs? I don't know. We're somewhere in between 250 and 300 runs right now. And we just ain't hitting the jackpot. We need just an SOJ. Soj. There should be an SOJ on the ground. On the motherfucking ground. In 3, 2, 1. SOJ. I think the game is broken. Holy shit, it's ethereal? I wish I would have rode better. Since it was a high or an elite base with ethereal. That could have ended up being awesome. An awesome weapon. Mercenary with ethereal weapon. 300 ED, maybe some attack speed. Jesus Christ. Hallelujah, son. Holla at your boy. Warfork. What is that? Ethereal. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not really any good, right? It's not that great at all. My girlfriend's leaving, y'all. She told me to tell you. Fuck them. Who needs them? We have terrorized Andy. That's all we need. That's a joke, but, you know, I have to tell you that I mean, it's not funny. So. Ethereal, too? Dang, we've got some pretty decent ethereal items. 100% deadly strike, prevent monster heal, garbage. Just garbage. Can't believe we did so many freaking Andy runs and not found anything really, really notable. And we're on players 5. It's about as high as I can go. And I do have trouble with players 5 too. If I had a rough spawn or something. Oh, tell me, please tell me. Tell me be an SOJ. Please be an SOJ. I just need it to be an SOJ. Fuck! Damn it, Ravenfrost. I mean, that's great. That is kind of great, but shit. I just need it to be an SOJ, bruh. Just give me the SOJ, da brother. Come on. Come on. I wish somebody would count these runs. Not me. I don't want to do it. I don't want any of you guys to do it. I just wish there was a person that was like, hey, you know what my favorite thing in the world to do is? Count to see how many runs have already been done. And I'm like, hey, man, you know what my favorite thing in the world is? To know how many runs I've done. Then we just be fine and fucking dandy. I should have started the run counter, I know that. But I honestly wasn't even thinking that it would take this long to find it. I don't know why. I have no idea why I thought it was going to be so easy, but I was like, yeah, we'll just log in, find SOJ immediately, gear up our paladin, go to town on some Ubers, start our barbarian playthrough, and everybody would be happy. A little bit of everything in there. Hell, we've been fucking hitting Andy 300 damn runs. Ain't found nothing but a BK ring. No, nothing but whatever. You know what I mean. BK ring ain't all of that. It's all that, but it ain't. And a bag of chips. You know what I mean? What if we increase the magic find and lower the player count? Do player count 3 instead of 5. We'll slap happy some of this magic find back on here. We still hit the 65 faster cast rate breakpoint, and we got 437 magic find. Let's see what that does. Oh. Jump. Come on, dude. I have to keep track that I found that. That thing is hard to find. Hard to find. That'd be a grail item that I'd be looking for forever, dude. I'm gonna stick it in my inventory or in my stash or something. I ain't got no damn room. We're gonna have to get rid of some stuff then. I could roll that into 4 sockets or something, I guess. That's the reason why I kept it. It's a base for a fort or something there, but probably the reason why I kept it. I don't want to throw it down. It's a better roll than the other one that I have. Shoot. I'm in a pickle, you know? I don't guess we have to have that. We don't have to have that. Got 2 pairs of these, right? There's 62 life. It's 48 life, don't need those. It's a pretty neat wand. I like that. I'm glad I found that. That's pretty cool. No, it's not like an OP GG godly look what I found item, but it's pretty nice, my mans. My mons. My guys. I don't want to carry all this stuff back and forth. I'm gonna just leave it laying on the ground. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. What do we really lose? In my stash? Oh, I was gonna say this should be empty too. Get my mercenary back. Put this stuff in here. Another skull cap. Another perfect Tarnhelm. This is the reason why I can't get rid of anything. I know it's a Tarnhelm. It's a fucking Tarnhelm, bro. I come from a world where the Tarnhelm means a lot. Okay? You can't just throw it in the garbage. We'll sell it. Akara, she'll find a buyer for it. It'll be okay. Let's use a shitload of potions there by accident. No way. The Shakos, bro. Shit. It's better than mine. Fuck it. Thanks. Upgrade her damn Shako. And we're finding stuff. We are. We're actually making light work of the loot. But we're not finding what we need to find. We need to find some high runes. We need to find an SOJ. We need to find stuff. The right stuff. Now this is a Sunder Charm. 78 lightning. Can't remember what my lightning is. Maybe 75? Now since I don't know right off the top of my head what percent mine is, it makes me want to keep mine. Or keep the new one. But since I just sold a Shako and didn't think twice about it, I don't know why I would keep the Sunder Charm for what might be a 2% increase from the one that I have. So we won't keep it. We will not keep it. We'll just get rid of it. We don't need it. We ain't even got to think about it. If we needed to think about it, then we're doing the wrong thing. Just don't think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing. That Gothic shield is actually pretty decent on a new character. In my opinion, it beats out Ancient's Pledge. It's the ward. Rose up to 50 all resistance. And pretty decent chance to block. It's not a bad shield. People just normally go with Ancient's Pledge because it's a lot easier. It's easier to find the runes to make Ancient's Pledge than it is to farm a ward shield, you guys. Anything else? Anything else? Any questions? GC! Grand Chamo! Small term? Elemental damage. Garbage. I'll keep the elemental damage just because I keep in some elemental damage ones. You know, I don't know exactly why. I don't know if they're going to come in handy or what they're going to do, but I'm going to use them on a character and it will be fine. Okay. 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 Me sorry. You know, I miss Mad TV. That was a funny show. She would come on. It's freaking hilarious. All right. Sometimes even after I just leave the game and come back, I can't remember if I picked anything up. And I think I should go sell stuff, and I don't even have anything in my inventory. Fuck you. Stupid ass ring. Bitch ass ring. Alright, one more run and I'm gonna run to the restroom, go smoke a cigarette, and I'll come back. Let's run it on player 7. Or you got no balls. You talking to me? You say I don't have any? You'd be right. What do you think about that? Die, Andy, die. We got her. And she didn't drop us nothing, but she did kill her mercenary. Oh, 19 life, 7 poison resistance. It's not bad. It's not too bad. Holy shit. But, that was bad. No drop. I mean, we got a friggin' whiz spike. That's something. I think I'd rather have crabs. Don't you freaking kill me. Get out. Alright, I think we'll keep playing it on player 7. You guys will have to give me a few minutes, though, because I'm about to piss my pants. And we're not going to do that. We're going to go to the bathroom. So, be right back. We're back. You guys cut out of here. That's fine. That's fine and Dizandy. I'll be here when you get back. Not a problem. Not a problem. Let me get comfortable at least. Let my chair back a little. There we go. Yeah, my shoulders. Where I'm trying to lean in towards the keyboard. Got me a little achy. Old man aches, you know? I'm an old feller. We're going to try this on player 7 again. I think the key is to static her down some. We'll try that. Ooh-wee. Okay, so we should not be that ambitious. We go up to player 7, we're gonna have to do something with our gear. So we do some more resistance. We put back on my flicker and flame so she dies fast. And we still got 255 magic fine. I dig it. Get our mercenary out. I think he should probably be using Andy's instead of Cure. Cure works great if you're trying to remove curses and whatnot, all that jazz. But the thing about Andy is she dies so fast, and she poisons you so often, you're not really going to be getting rid of that poison. But if I can give him max poison resistance and a little bit of life leech, I think that'll do better as far as trying to keep him alive on this higher players count. That's the first time I died in a long time. Hundreds of runs. I was starting to get my XP bar up. I don't know if the player setting's too high or not. Quit, Luna. Let's go. That's the second Mars we found. That's actually legit. So we ended up finding a BK ring and a Mara's within about 50 runs. Just throw that in the stash somewhere. We don't really need it on us right now. Seen 40 IAS. Not gonna cut it. We need something way better than that if we're gonna keep it. Damn it. Mercenary just can't stay alive. I can't really change his gear around any more than what he's already got changed around. Hell rack. Selling it for gold. Debating on whether or not I should actually buy him back. We're just going to keep dying like that. We can't really afford to buy him, but also can't really afford to do the runs without him, right? Unless we're going to keep picking stuff up and selling it. That is a damn good bow, you know. It's a very underrated bow, but that bow right there is pretty nice. Really high attack speed, nice damage, bonus to attack rating. That's a really good strafe bow. With that 5% Fist of Heavens. That's some really high damage to undead on it. I still feel like our drop rates have been really low. Like really low. The last little while. I mean, because we've done close to 300 runs. And we found 29 Maras. And we found BK ring. Perfect BK ring. But other than that, we haven't found anything. And I know that's nothing to say, no, that sucks, but I don't know, I just feel like I want more. Give me all of it. Oh, we did find a Tail's armor too, or Amy too. Cryptic X? Could it be good? It's not ethereal. Carrying wind. Actually, not a bad one. Make a lore out of it. But I mean, I probably just use Tarn for the magic find and stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Watch that. Watch it. Carrying wind. We'll keep it. I've already got one, but maybe we'll need to. I don't know. That Lilith fight is pretty brutal. You don't have good poison resist, so. Didn't get lucky that time. We'll eventually find something. But we gotta get that SOJ, y'all. That's what we really, really need. Damn it. 71. Now that one we'll hang on to, because that's close to perfect. And I don't know what mine actually is. I think mine's 75 maybe. So. If I could just keep my mercenary alive, though, I wouldn't have to spend so much fucking money. Okie dokie. Running out of room again. I'm gonna keep hanging on to those elemental damage small charms. Gonna help on my barbarian. One of these guys got an aura. My mercenary's already dead. Stay alive, dude. Yes. Another ring, too. Come on. SOJ. War start? What the fudge? Just give me an SOJ, please. Please give me SOJ. That's all I want. All right. I will keep the dwarf stars though. They are also going to come in handy when we go to Uber Tristram and have to fight Diablo. Having at least one dwarf star on wouldn't hurt. I think, right? I don't know. I don't know if it helps or not. But it has 100% gold fund, so we can keep it for that reason. You little hussy. Kills my mercenary every stinking time. Not any good. We'll try it without the mercenary. I don't see it going well, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, well, that went fine, actually. War gauntlets. Hellmouth. Hellmouth. Yeah, it wasn't bad without the mercenary, I don't guess. It saves us 50 grand every time. We don't really need it. Or we don't really need to spend that money every single time to get the mercenary back. What's up? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just now seeing the chat pop up. I didn't know if you said that just now or if you said it earlier. But welcome. Right now we're... Oops. Right now we're just doing some terrorized Andy. Trying to find us an SOJ so we can do Uber clone. Or Uber Diablo. Diablo clone. We can get it out. We'll be alright. No way. No way. Oh, okay. So how's it going? You like playing Diablo 2? Just checking out the content? What's up? That was stupid of me to die. Probably die again. Come on, get it. There you go. Yeah, we're just pretty much trying to hunt down an SOJ right now. Got the player's difficulty a little too high, I think, but It'll be okay. Okay. I also have it on the Nintendo Switch. It's pretty fun on the Nintendo. Oh, Terror Zone just changed. We'll have to change it back here in just a sec. We have been doing Andy runs the entire stream. Terrorized Andy Zone, or terrorized for the most part. So far we found a 29 resistance Maras. We found random Ravenfrost. We found a Talzami. We found BK Ring. A few decent mid-level small charms and stuff. I forgot to switch Terror Zone back. We'll have to do that next game. What character you playing through normal difficulty? Shit, I forgot again. I just have to run it, and I just got to remember to change it back. I can change it right now, and the next game it'll go back. So 5 o'clock. Nice. That comes in handy in a playthrough. Fire Druid, I guess, or maybe Summon Druid. Another Talzami. Nope. A Druid. Druids are pretty good. I don't typically like to play Druid, though, until I got one decked out. That's not bad. Playthroughs are always fun anyway. Oh. Come on. 5-5. Let's do it. 4-5. Steel, though. 4-5 fire. That's nice. It's real nice. Wish it was a 5-5 fire, but 4-5's still perfect. I mean, we're on single players, so where am I going to get my fire facet if I'm not going to find it myself? Duh. Duh. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Holy crap. She wouldn't teleport for some reason. Can't. There's nothing there, but my brain's not going to let me just leave it. I shouldn't have tried to tail stomp her because I couldn't switch. I either couldn't switch or it wouldn't let me teleport. That was totally my fault. Yep, there's nothing there. You see, my brain, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't risk leaving stuff laying on the ground. We're actually going to be playing Barbarian next. I wonder how that's going to play out. Being a melee character, considered the last two characters that we've done has been casters. We didn't really have much of a problem getting through the game, but I think we're going to have a little bit bigger of an issue getting through the game with a barbarian. A barbarian. What can I get my damage up to? And would I still have any magic find? How much magic find do I got now? So, I mean, I still got 210. I got way more damage. I think that's a better setup than all that shit that I was using before. I mean, Oculus is a little scary because it's going to make you teleport some when you get hit. But my damage went up by 3,000. So we should be able to kill her a lot faster. I mean, yeah, that was fun. Now we can just do it like that every time. We'll be alright. I would like to have my mercenary, though. That's one thing that we're missing that I wouldn't mind having. No way. Drax, yeah. We're definitely going to be able to do Ubers as soon as we get the right stuff here. By right stuff, I mean as soon as we get an SOJ, we should be able to go straight over to our Paladin, respec him into Smite, and we should be able to slap down the Ubers pretty easy with Drax on our side. I mean, that's our source of life tab. That was pretty much the only thing that I was really worried about not having. Well, one of the only things. I don't really have a weapon. I don't necessarily have a weapon, but I was going to use this, I guess. It's not really the best option. you know, the more I look at it. But I can use lightsaber because it has the lightning absorb. That might not be a bad option. Blood spirit. Gosh, man, that makes it where I have to go back. Damn it. So that's where the mercenary comes in handy. Just keeping the mobs off of you. It's really all you need him for. Because whenever they pack up like that, they can be packed up on your mercenary instead of on you. Oh, that's going to be Jala's main or something, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's Cerberus Bite. Okay. Second one I found, I just couldn't remember which one was Cerberus Bite and Jalala's main. Jalal's main. Whatever it is. You guys know which one I'm talking about. Alright, man. Alright. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you stopped by. Check me out sometime. Come back and see me. Subscribe if you want to. I go live weekly. Check me out. Ask questions. You need any help? Theory craft or whatever you want to talk about. We'll talk about it, bro. It's going to be the SOJ. Man. If you say it enough, eventually you'll be right. You know what I mean? I mean, the best you can do is try. Worried about the mercenary. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I'm tired of teleporting all over the place and almost dying every time. What? Damn. Alright, I mean, that was cool. I don't have a use for it, just need to remember that I found it for whenever I write down the grail or whatever. It sucks to just leave stuff like that just laying on the ground, but what am I going to use it for? For the level 5 charges on revive. Would have been a good idea, actually, now that I'm looking back on it. Probably could have used those during the Uber fight. Ugh. Too late now. Pretty sure you can just make, what, harmony bow? Is that what it is? Or there's a bow that you can make that has charges? Another Viper Magi. Perfect. No. 26. I'd almost rather keep that maul. I mean, not really. Viper Magi, that's a dope find. Dope find. But I've got 2 of them. One away from perfect. And then a 31. So I don't really need a 26. For any reason whatsoever. Our resistances are looking pretty darn good too, really. Crusader, that's Eagle Horn. Eagle Horn. I mean, it's a good find, I guess. I'm not going to use it, I don't think. Yeah, ain't really nothing going on here. There you guys. I'll be back.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be open. The evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Well, we're back after it. Just keep on going and see what we can do, right, y'all? Go and buy him back. We got enough money from selling some stuff. I don't know how many hours we've been doing this. Another V Magi, vampire, yeah, Viper Magi. I kept saying Vampire Magi. I don't know, I kept getting mixed up. Silly goose. You silly, silly goose. I'll just throw it on the ground. This is 29. I'm going to sell it to a car here in a minute. I just realized my shirt's green. I changed hoodies. This is a green one. Therefore, it doesn't show up on the camera very well. It makes me look like an invisible person. Just an invisible person. I was really hoping that was going to be a good item. An amulet. My Lord's Wrath. Oh, right. My Lord's is not a bad find at all. It's actually really good. As long as he doesn't die every time, we'll be alright. 18 life, 2 mana. GC. No good. Berserker axe laying there. Mother flabbergaster. Dabberdaster dasker master. Yeah, I got enough mana. Excuse me. I need my body. Gosh, I'm glad there is 0 people here. There is 1 person here. I can't hide it. I keep dying. Be right here. I'll stand here for a minute. Just don't die. Just don't die. And I can grab my body, run over here. Tap, pow, 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 pow. Dead. I died, damn. Died, damn. I really just want that Berserker axe. Fingers crossed it's ethereal. Not ethereal. Oh my fucking... Shh. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. We're gonna run it one more time. And then we're gonna change the map. See if we get a better roll where there's not so many mobs near. Because if we can get it just where it's just her by herself, we can run player 7 every time. But they spawn champions right on top of her with auras and stuff. If she's fanaticized or blessed aim or might or anything like that, I'm screwed. Pick that up, just checked it out, it's junksies. Just an item I haven't found, now I found it. Widowmaker? And a Maeve's armor. I mean, I'm not going to keep it, I don't guess. Excuse me. I don't really have to keep it. I'm just going to clutter up space. 200 ED? What does it roll? Let's see what it rolls. Holy crap. So it's 1 off perfect on the guided arrow. 200 ED is perfect. We're gonna hang on to that. Oh shit. Well. Re-roll that map. See if we can get it where she spawns up there all by herself. Since we're in Nightmare, might as well hit Nightmare Andy real quick just to say that we did it. Damn, this one's way over here, huh? It would have been awesome if we found an SOJ right there. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good idea. A recap video for the live streams? I like it. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Girlfriend needs help. Hate to leave you hanging again like this, but my duty calls. Be right back. Okay. We are back. So let's see what this map rotation looks like. I'm going to tell you the level 2 layout sucks. Level 4 is way over here. Yeah, it's a long teleport. Looks like level 3 ain't gonna be much better. Probably turn the difficulty back down. Even if we're on players 3, it'd still be better than losing the mercenary every time on players 7, I think. So let's do players 3. This doesn't really look too promising either. Ace blade. Lightsaber. Another freaking lightsaber. I don't know if mine was better or that one was better, but lightsaber's lightsaber. I don't need it to be any different. Dimensional blade. Not ethereal. Trying to multitask and take a drink at the same time. Took me a minute. Nothing. I honestly don't think we're going to find the SOJ today. I mean, we've been going at the speed that we're going right now for the last 3 hours. Maybe. Something like that. We still, I mean, we've got a lot of good drops. BK ring. 29 Mara. Tao's amulet. A bunch of lower level stuff for the barbarian playthrough here in a little while. But not what we came here for. Nothing. Nothing. Don't have any more identification scrolls. Stay a while and listen. Eh. The luck, man. It's third set of me in a row. Nothing. I was about to jump out of my damn chair. There's another Sir rune. Bone Hue 295. That's not a bad roll. It's not ethereal though. That'd be the only thing that made me keep it if it was ethereal. Alright, I think I'm just going to start and call it there. We did well over 300 runs. We're going to switch over and do our Barbarian playthrough now. At least through normal. Start playing with it a little bit. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get our since there's nobody in chat or anything right now, it'd be a perfect time to mule some stuff. Holds keys. Let's go to him. Now this is the reason why I'm saying that we're pretty much set on keys. It should be THD, THD, THD. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 full sets. Full sets. Need to try to remember the stuff that we're going to keep on the for the Barb. So we need to put this in shared stash. They put Tarn in shared stash. Any of these, I don't really want code damage. We'll hold off on the damage GCs. So it's already full of junk. I need to empty out some of these GC or some of these charms. Especially that poison damage. Poison damage is going to come in handy. Code damage too, I guess. Got a little too much stuff. right, here we go. Package take damage 5's really helping out. Pretty much just kills them. This is player's 8, so that's good. Might as well take her out while we're here. I wasn't planning on it, but we're here now. Perfect. Yeah, I don't want to respec though, so we're just gonna have to wait till we get leap attack, I guess. I don't know, we'll deal with that whenever the time comes. Get my Sigons out of the stash here. Sigons, Sigons, whatever you want to call it. Pretty much make sure that we get through this pretty easy now. Still gotta wait till we get to level 18 before we can use leap attack. So we probably might want the waypoint. Depending on how close it is, we could probably do some runs, some Rockanishu runs. Help us get closer to level 18. So here's Rockanishu. Really want the waypoint. I want it to be close. Not fur. Close, not fur. Where are we going? Come on, man. Give me the waypoint, man. Let's run Rakanishu again. We'll be going through we'll be going through Act 2 at like level 13 or 14. I wouldn't mind getting level 18 though, because that's when we finally get leap attack. Look at that. Alright, so you get 50% fire resistance from the armor alone and 150 defense. On the weapon, you get 30% IAS, 75 ED, 250% damage to undead, and 75 to attack rating. The damage is really low, but you get the full set bonus, it does help. Especially in Act 1, it doesn't really matter. The rings and the amulets, what's really good, though. 50% magic find, 144 attack rating, life, rep life, times 2. On the amulet, you get +1 skills, 75 to life. And then you get the set bonus, of course. Mana, dexterity, regeneration to mana, all res, 40% magic find. So in total, with just the set alone, you're getting a 190 magic find. 190% magic find. That's pretty good. So our damage is just a little low, but it's okay. I should probably be using I should probably be using the other sword, 25% crushing blow. That's a lot better than whatever the other sword's doing for me. Yeah, that's already obsolete now. It's got open wounds, lifesteal. I don't really need lifesteal. I need the damage. And crushing blow does 25% to their health. So that's ideal. That's spank you very much. Sword broke. That's not ideal.
presence honors me.
I should take this to Chassis.
I shall make weapons.
No one should ever be caged.
I don't need the waypoint. I just need to get through the damn jail, yo. We trying to get to Andy sometime today, son. Go, Barb, go. 3 more levels. We'll get an AoE. So I decided I didn't want to go through Act 2 at level 13 or 14, so we're just stopping and killing more than we was going to. Level 16. Experience shrine. I wish I knew it was there before I killed those mobs. Oops. I'm sure there'll be another pack or something, maybe. Do, 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 do. Makes you really miss teleport, that's for sure. It won't be nearly as bad once we get Leap. Kind of worried about the... Oh no, I'm not really worried. I mean, at this point I could probably beat the entire game just with this setup right here. I know the damage is low, but that's just because the 25% crushing blow isn't proccing enough. But over a course of time, with life leech and the attack speed, all that stuff, you'd probably be able to beat everything. We're not going to do that, obviously. We'll be upgrading the gear as we go. And switching over to Leap as soon as it becomes available. Mercenary.
So cold and damp under the earth.
I don't know what her name was. Or else I'd be like, Janice, or whatever name they gave her. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. This guy's slow as dog shit. To get stamina potion. Thank you. That's a dead end. If I was the next level, where would I be? Maybe over here? Nope. It's gotta be down then. Or maybe down there. Yeah, damn it. I don't know. Doesn't really look like it could be there. So it's gotta be over here, right? Yep. G'day, mate. Jeez, it's hot. It's a little stuffy, y'all. Got my fan going. Still just a little bit stuffy. grab the waypoint. It's like I have map hack. He's cheating. Just a guess. One more level. And then things really start speeding up. Well, we should probably get a better weapon. But we can do that as we go. I guess it's not in this direction. Probably down there. Maybe. Once again, though, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. We're just gonna guess the opposite of what I said. And that way... Oh, gotta kill all these guys. That way, either way we win, right? Squeeze me. Probably could have lowered the difficulty a little.
Let the gate be opened.
Good morning.
How did I do that?
Good morning.
I can't get the damn thing to zoom back out. What button did I hit? Oh, my hotkeys aren't even set up. I don't guess you gotta have hotkeys to get through normal. But it's good to have. All right. So we can't put those on.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
Good day.
Alright, so Act 1 is complete. Dunzos.
Good day.
Greetings. How do I know I can trust you? You don't.
I bet you.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Fucker. Some bull crap. Awesome. We're level 18 now. So we're gonna go leap attack. As far as this goes, I don't know exactly what weapons we're gonna be using, so we can leave that off, I guess. We'll just boost up the damage of leap attack for now. We need a two-hander, bruh.
I know.
We need us a good two-hander, bruh. Take this off. Give me that cash, son. Cash money. At least 60. And then we'll see what we get.
What you need?
Gambling. Oh, shit, I just seen one. I passed it up. Shit, I just did it again. I'm not used to looking for them all. There's one. First try. ED, max damage, repairs itself, 10 IAS. IAS. S. IASS.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so now let's see. Leap attack's doing 421 damage. I don't know. Maybe that's okay. We're gonna give it a shot. Perfect.
It's locked.
We had been on players 8 the entire time. Here it is. Plus the leap attack will help us get through the areas that we need help getting through. Walls of Pain, I'll do it as long as I get the waypoint. I don't want to have to leap my way back up here. There's waypoint. Good deal. I'll go in there. Mob density should be pretty good in here too. Something in my eyeball. That damage is huge. And who knows, maybe Whirlwind will be the way to go when we get to level 30, but right now, you can't beat having AoE at level 18. On a Barb, anyway. So far, so good. Waypoint. I think an insight would probably be pretty dope on this build. Because then I can re-heal my mana. And since they don't use a whole lot of mana. Plus it has what is it? Critical strike? Critical strike is like what? Deadly strike or crushing blow? I can't remember. Maybe deadly strike where it doubles your damage. That'd be awesome to have.
Hello.
Don't really want to take that set off. Not with the magic find that comes on it. We got 150 magic find, and we just started out. That's just start. I mean, it's not my starter gear, but it's just starter gear. Just crap you can find in normal. This is our weapon. Our weapon repairs itself, and it's got faster attack speed on it. Damn it.
I can't.
Why can't I? You used to be able to jump over that. I don't know why you can't jump over those anymore, but you used to be able to jump over that with leap attack. I better still be able to jump across the river down to Chaos Sanctuary. It'd suck if I can't jump across that. I can't remember. The last I know you could. It's been a while since I played through on Barbarian though. Without getting rushed or something, you know. First single player one in a long while.
It's locked.
It's locked. Where's the point? Oh my tater wedges. We don't get out of this freaking lair. Come on. It's gonna be the last way I go. I just use pods for no reason. Oops. Just give me the exit, bro. Just give me the exit. Come on. Ooh. Okay. That's the thing about Barbarian, man. Is slows. Slow poke. Slow poke.
I need mana.
We still make a pretty decent time for not having teleport or anything like that. I think I got a teleport staff.
Not enough mana.
Maybe something to grab here in a few. For Act 3, maybe. I don't know if we even need it then. If I can just leap over everything. There's so many pots on me I don't really need, but I'd rather have them than not have them, right?
How may I help you?
Don't really need potions like that, I don't guess.
put that to good use.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again. I need mana.
All right, before we go through the Arcane Sanctuary, I think I'm going to run and smoke real quick.
Excellent.
Greetings.
Man, we've been streaming all day long. I think I deserve to go smoke when I need to smoke. All right, so the only thing we really like is Summoner and Duriel. All right, I'll be back.
Is an interesting man. Part of him longs for the freedom of the open seas, yet his heart belongs in his homeland.
All right. Let's continue through here. Get through Act 2. We're close. I like how much attack speed that one has. When you're leaping and stuff, it makes a pretty big difference. Do we put one in maces? Yeah, because we'll be leveling with maces for a little while. That gives us some attack rating and some damage. Might as well, it won't hurt.
I can't.
I don't exactly know how we're going to get through Nightmare and Hell.
I can't.
I mean, I guess the same way we're doing this. This is pretty easy. But the mobs are easy. We got pretty decent gear for normal. I don't know what it's going to be like once we go to Nightmare. So, we just have to be careful. We're going to be doing terror zones into our 40s and stuff probably. After I end the stream, I'll probably level this up in terror zones, normal terror zones for as long as I can.
Lost in here.
One can get lost in here. It's pretty fast. I mean, it's a little silly, you know, but it's fast.
Not enough mana. I can't.
Be the first way. Damn it. It's never the first way anymore. We got really lucky on our paladin. Hit the first way every time. And now, we can't hit first way to save our life. I realized I was going to be nearly as sturdy as I am, so I don't need all those health pots. We can just get by with some mana potions in our inventory.
Yes.
Yes. Do we... No, I was going to say, do we want to switch it out?
Good day.
We won't switch it out yet. That brings back some nostalgia there. It's actually pretty cool. Alright, enough of that. I was wondering why my damage went down a little bit. It's because I switched to that staff. Doesn't really speed anything up, in my opinion. Slows it down, kind of. Just don't have enough damage. We're just going to have to keep upgrading our weapon as we go.
Impossible.
It ain't impossible. Look at that jump, dude. That's crazy. Second way.
Oh, I hate staining my hands with the blood of foul sorcerers.
Circle's over here. I don't mind the damage, considering we're using this. This is where we should stay for some levels, really. Slash players 7.
Impossible. Impossible.
Wish the density was a little bit higher, to be honest, though. It's still really low. I need like pretty big packs of mobs or champion packs left and right. There we go. That's a little bit better. If we can get 24, that'd be great. We'll be able to fly through the rest of the game. Get Bone Snap on.
I need mana.
Gotta remember to lower the difficulty whenever we go to Duriel, though, or else it's going to take us forever to kill him. We almost got 2 levels already since I've upped the players count.
Impossible. I can't.
This is gonna be the Dury. Yeah. Do we want to get in a couple more levels before we go in there, or do we just go in there? Probably just go in there, right? I did not lower the difficulty. He is players 8. Oops. Cool beans. Probably don't need another one. So we're level 22.
Diablo has freed his accursed brother.
We need to be level
Their mercy.
24.
Good evening.
That sucks. We can keep that on. 3-piece gives you 50% too, but it doesn't give you the +1. Let's check it. I mean, it's better with Tarn. The 3-piece of this should give you 50% of Magic Find on your boots too. So it's not like we're gaining 50% Magic Find. But at the same time, the +1 skill is what's doing it for us. What's making it, that's what's making it worth it.
Good evening.
Oh, I gotta talk to you. Sorry, buddy.
Greeting, Jaren. Ahoy, mate.
Ahoy, mate. We're gonna go ahead and switch our mercenary in Act 3. I don't feel like I necessarily need to. I don't need the enchant, but we're gonna go ahead and get a fire merc.
Hello?
Firecaster here. I can't get a fire one. That blows. Is that like a? I have to be a nightmare or something. That I don't know. 150 magic find. Level 22. Players 8.
I can't. Not enough mana.
There's like no mobs here. can. You can do it. Spider Cavern. I think that's it, right? So there's a waypoint in here? Yeah, if the waypoint's in this little area, then it's the wrong spot. It's the wrong cave. If there is no waypoint in the area, it's the right cave.
Not enough mana.
Moving on up. Moving on up.
I need mana.
Still in the Spider Forest. I thought we done switched to Flare Junk. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what I thought. No, it wasn't this way. This is a dummy. Big time wasting dummy. So, could you imagine? I don't know how anyone could enjoy speed running this class. This has got to be the worst. I mean, Necro probably worse than this. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the worst one is. I would assume the Barb, but now that you can do leap attack, I don't know. There might be one worse. 'Cause I'm slow. Going through here has to open up to Flare Jungle. You would think so, anyway. I really hope the flared jungle is past the Great Marsh, because I don't want to turn around and run back through this freaking crap. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. Should be switching over. Yeah, honey, can you make any more noise? I'm sure they know I'm teasing me. All I need it to do is turn into flared jungle and then we'll be okay. Feels like I've been running forever. That's probably one of the dead end paths. Instead of it switching, it's going to be a dead end or something. Yeah, it's freaking dead end. I knew it. There we go. I found it this time. Now we're just going to have to hop back through or whatever, but we should be alright with doing that.
I need mana.
Yeah, we may end up getting level 24 here. Man, that was close.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the Zakarum.
We can just leap back out. It's almost time for a damage upgrade. One more kill. All right. Alright, so we're going to use the bone snap now, guys. Go from 570 to 1337. That's going to be a huge difference. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Alright, so we should be doing hella good damage now. It should be hella good damage. Can we get a Act 3 Fire Mercenary now? Is that something that we can do in Act or in normal? Doesn't look like it. Well, we'll take a lightning one. It's got static, so I mean that's got to be helpful in some way. Yeah, I can go and tell you right now, if you're playing through on a barbarian, the elite build, it's really awesome because it gives you AoE to a level 30, but I don't see it competing past level 30 with Whirlwind. That's just my honest opinion. We slap on a little bit of, well, maybe for single targets. It's probably as good for single targets. And I don't know, I don't really have a lot of plus skills in it. If I had a lot more plus skills, I'd do a lot better. But it's really good between level 18, or between level 18 and level 30. So I'm going to have to level all my barbarians. And we are still on players 8 though.
Impossible.
Where's the level? Oh, I missed it. I kept going instead of making the left. It was on me. My bad, skis. Level 3 is kind of a pain, especially this layout for what I was going to do. But you can actually just jump over the wooden or the metal bars if it's that one map where you start out in the middle and have to work your way around the outside. You can actually just leap past most of that junk and go straight there. It's a little bonus tip for you if you're ever on a barbarian. Should be over here. If it's not.
I need mana.
think what, we gotta go to 27, then we can try to switch over to insight. I don't know how much further past level 30 I'm gonna stay in elite form though. I mean, I know all my stats are real low, so that's gonna be a lot of the issue. And that AoE never really gets real high. I mean, you would use this build to kill, like, Countress. You kill her and let the splash damage kill her minions. Shank and Eldridge in Act 5. Because you can just leap on them and let the AoE take out their minions. The minions are pretty easy. But, yeah, stuff like that. Pendle. It's also a really good one. Single targets. You can do like elite sniping and stuff with this build, depending on how good your weapon is. Kind of use it like Berserk, and just find a target like him and kill it like that. Obviously, if you got like an Enigma or something, it'd probably do a lot better. Doing a different class or a different setup anyway. Maybe not a completely different class. Still play the Barbarian. Just you might want to go like Frenzy or Whirlwind or something like that. But I mean, it's pretty steady. It's solid. It's solid. There's nothing wrong with it. It's doing what you would want it to do. Killing mobs. Pretty much not having any issue whatsoever. We're on players 8. So, just goes to show how easy it is, really.
Yes?
None of the gear that we're using super OP or anything. I mean, it's just stuff that you could find yourself.
Impossible.
There we go. That's a big group right there.
I need mana.
All right, come on now. We gotta make up some speed here. I'm going slow. Slow, 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 slow. Oh yeah, there is no sewers in the first one. You gotta go up all the way up here across that little river thing, which I hope I can jump over. Can't remember. I think I gotta go around it, but we're gonna try to jump it. No, we're not gonna have to jump it. We're already right here.
I need mana.
Look at us go. We knew what we was doing. I had no doubts. You guys had no doubts. Nobody doubted it. We know what's up. We know what we're doing. Come on, bro. Let's go. Let's jump those gaps.
Not enough mana.
I'm gonna end up searching this whole damn place again. It's been like that almost every game or every playthrough I've done recently. Sewers used to be one of the easiest things for me to figure out, and then one time I couldn't find it at all. It ended up being in the middle of the map. And those are the worst. She ain't going to the middle of the map to look for the damn thing. This should be our exit up here too. It should go to the upper Kurust.
Impossible.
Yeah, upper Kurust.
I need mana. I can't.
Well, do it anyway, fool. We're just gonna keep it on players 8 till we get to Meafy Boy. As much experience as we can here.
Impossible.
I was punching him with my fist. I guess punching him with that flail. Never mind.
The dark powers here will no longer curse the land.
Time for Meafy Boy. Let's go, Muffy's dough. Is it this way? Is it that way? Which of the ways is it? feel like I should probably stop and kill the packs along the way. At least the champions. We're not going to get any good loot that we can use or anything like that. But it could get us closer to level 30. But, I mean, I don't know. Seems like we're doing okay. My damage doesn't, as far as my elite, like AoE damage, I get all of that from the skill itself. But whenever I land and do damage to them like that, you get that from whatever weapon you have. So technically, if I want the higher AoE damage, I want plus skills. And the weapon that I have in my hand doesn't matter, as long as it has plus skills on it. So I can technically use like 2 spirit swords and stuff like that to get my damage up, if that's what I want to do. Now, single target with 2 spirit swords would suck really bad. But if I use like a bone snap or something like that on my offhand, and I use it for the single target AoE or single target damage whenever I'm killing like bosses and stuff like that, it should still work out pretty good. Players 1. We don't want to kill Nephi on players 8, I don't guess. Come on. Just like that, dead.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
You can only imagine if you had like a, I don't know. Does a Griffin's have to be a one-handed sword? Could you make a two-handed Griffin's? Because something like that would be awesome on a class like this. I mean, oh, it would be okay, I guess. It would be the thing. You would really want, I mean, if you're, because the reason why your attack's so high is because this has such a high multiplier. Multiplies your damage. So, you know, I think you would maybe want a two-hand weapon, in my opinion. Maybe even has crushing blow. Does it have crushing blow? No, it doesn't say it does or anything. That's player 1. So player 1, you pretty much one-shot everything. Pretty much. Yeah, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana.
I need mana.
Experience on players 1 isn't bad either, though, for real. We don't have to be on players 8 or anything.
Not enough mana.
Do we find Izzy now, or do we no, I guess we find him if we can along the way here. So what I typically do in Plains of Despair whenever I'm searching for Izzy, I like to not hug the wall, the outer wall, as tight as I normally do. And then just kind of get a feel for where the exit is without hugging it. Because the spawn for Izzy is actually away from the wall just a tad bit. And if you hug the wall too tight, you might run right past him and not even know it.
I need mana.
Izzy. I got the quest marker. Yeah, there he is. Nice. There's the way, so the exit's right over here. Now let's find City or River of Flame fast too. Alright, game.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
It's the longest freaking River of Flame I've ever been in.
I can't. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Another really important thing to note is you cannot use potions while you're in the air, so you have to kind of be careful whenever you're doing this on hardcore or anything like that. You can do it, it's definitely viable. I mean, a little slow, but you do have AoE damage that'll get you through normal with very high single target damage, so you don't get stuck whenever you're at the bosses or anything like that. So I mean, it's definitely doable. We'll see about that.
Eternal suffering would be too brief for you, Diablo.
Eternal suffering would be too great for you, Diablo.
Hail to you, champion.
Man, we've been after it all day. We've been streaming for at least 7.5 hours, maybe, something like that. It's crazy. I know they cost double, I don't care. Do not care. We gotta get through this act, man. It's getting Lizate.
The time has come to cleanse my homeland. The siege is broken. Not enough mana.
Go, go, gadget.
I can't. Impossible.
Almost to it, guys. Almost there. Teleport staff would have came in handy. Should have shopped one. Look at that attack rating. 17,000. And you still don't have a 95% chance to hit these dudes? Well, that's because I'm level 27 though. If I was like level 80 or something, it'd be different.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
You gotta be making pretty decent time, right? Freaking waypoint. I want it to be Ancient's Way. I don't need waypoint. I need Ancient's or Ancient Summit. Come on now. Here we are.
The
Ancients
guardians
fight.
of
Get in here and punch this bitch down.
I can't.
Okay. Be the waypoint. I do want the waypoint. Probably end up doing some terrorized normal bell runs or something like that. Normal terrorize should give you a chance to drop SOJ, and I'm going to need the experience on this character before we go through Nightmare, regardless if I do Whirlwind or not. Alright, so we got the waypoint. Let's go down here and slap this fool. Man, I really want to go ahead and thank everybody that stopped in. Decided to watch the stream. It means a lot. We go live every Friday and Sunday. Sometimes other days as well, depending on how I feel through the week. We're going to try to get a drop highlight video or something of that sort out weekly as of right now. At least for a little while. Seems like drop highlight videos is pretty fun to make. People like seeing what you find. Maybe a live stream recap video. I wouldn't mind doing like build guides and stuff, but somebody would have to like let me know that's what they would want to see for me to put the effort into doing it. Because, I mean, it's just such an old game. I don't know how many new players it's getting anymore. There's a crap ton of content about different builds and different stuffs. So I don't know if that's actually something you would want to see or not, but you can just let me know. And turn the difficulty up just a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Turn it up quite a bit, actually. I mean, we're still killing them pretty easy, though, even though it's players 5. I don't really know if I should do this next wave on players 7. Or 5. Or just change it to 3. Nice. Alright, hell yeah, guys. We're almost there. Just about there.
The halls of the ancients. Magnificent. I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
62% chance to hit. Hell, I'm missing quite a bit. Yeah. Alright, guys. Hell yeah. We got our barbarian through normal as elite barb. A little stressful and tenuous, but we got it. Hell yeah, dudes. Alright. I'm calling it there. You guys, I appreciate you. If you don't mind, hit that like button for me. If you liked the video, subscribe to the channel. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.